Howdy, 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 howdy. Also, I see you. Thank you, Oof, for that. Too kind. 7-month streak? Really? Damn, dude. Damn, dude. How's it been 7 months? I hate how time just keeps going. Like, time keeps going faster and faster. It really feels that way. Merry Christmas, by the way. Giving me your money for 7 months straight. Yes, that's what we like. We're gonna squeeze them dry over the months. Well, you know what I mean. I appreciate it, dude. You don't need to, but it saves you from ads. So, who's really benefiting here? Guess what else you've been up all night? I'm sorry to hear it. I wish it weren't the case, Jet. I can't say it surprises me, but couldn't you like, wait on that until after New Year or something? If anything, you want to be up for New Year, man, and then get wrecked, I would feel. Enjoy your holiday with lots of rest and sleep. That would be my goal, but I ain't your dad. What do I know? All right. We just jump into campaign, continue. There we go. Howdy, Lucid. I overdrafted your account last month. Oh, shit. Brother, if your account is set up in a way where a subscription to me is overdrafting you, stop subbing to me. Don't sub to anyone. Take care of yourself, my man. How you doing, Lucid?
Come out, wherever you are.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Where is this? What a weird continuation point. What is going on?
Where is she? Damn it.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
All right. Well, wherever we left off, you had some wild shit happen. What's going on, Jet? What happened? What went down? Nothing like too insane, I hope, but it tends to be when you've prefaced something with like, yeah, it was crazy. It does tend to be pretty damn crazy. Just because you had to take out a large amount of money. Okay. All right, that's okay then. I mean, I still very much encourage you to make sure you are taken care of first and foremost. But you made me worry thinking that like you're desperate for sources of entertainment and down low on the financial side of things. I don't want someone to be out of food or board because of Twitch, right? Don't do that to yourself, Chief. That'd break my heart. Oh shit, that coffee's hot. I reheated it because I let it get cold on me. Woo! Burning. Glad to hear you're doing good, Lucid. Always positive. Love to hear you guys are well off. What's this mission nonsense telling me? Yes, I know. There's not a way. This is what bugs me. Is like I have no way to make that. Just okay. There we go. Now we're good. Tarkov is down for maintenance, so you can be here the whole time. I got oof the entire stream. It's gonna be a good stream. No, Lucid. Let's not. Don't. I'm terrible with children. Don't make me a babysitter. I'm begging you. Chasing monsters in the brine. Sounds like Jet. I assume. Can I? Is there? Blah, 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 blah. We have a map, yeah. No, we have the heart. I take a break for like 2 days. It's the holidays, y'all. Oh, they see me? All right, noted. Hey, Hey, enough of that. Enough of that, the lot of you.
I know an agent of the outside.
Oh, we're starting off strong, ain't we? Woo. She's gonna blast me. Anyway, she started blasting. Oh God. Back up. Back. What is happening? We're starting off strong here. Yeah. So now we know. Now we know they can see you underwater. Maybe I wasn't like... I guess it was very shallow water. It logically makes sense, but... I'll see how that goes moving forward. Oof. Don't worry, fatherhood is the best gift a man can get. I don't know, man. Have you ever been gifted, like, really good cheese? I think there's some competition up there. That's all I'm saying. It's like, there are other things that you could have that fatherhood would be put in the running. Run for its money. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a terrible kickoff point. We're starting strong in this stream, ain't we? All right. Let me... Oh, fuck me. Woo. No, that message wasn't too long. I'm desperate to, like, get out of this horrible starting point for the stream. So you were chilling, playing Sea of Thieves, and someone started banging on your door, so you looked out the little window and saw 3 people in your yard. Answered the door. They tried to demand you let them in to shower. And you said no, and they asked you why. What a deranged take. If somebody, you randomly start banging on someone's door and demand that they let you in and take a shower, and you get told no, and they're like, well, why not? Holy shit. Yeah, because I don't know any of you exactly. Right? Like, that's a real shocker of a response. You told them to get stepping, but they didn't. They stayed in your yard and tried to peek through your window. What the shit? I will be your cult leader. I have no choice. I can, look, y'all want to be part of my cult, fine. But that doesn't mean that I got to be your babysitter. If anything, I need to be delegating someone of my gaggle of non-goons but pleasant, gamer, innocent folk to be the babysitter other than me. That's how that works. That's cult privilege, or cult leader privilege, I feel. I should be. In my cult, it would be, damn it. Damn right, you've been gifted really good cheese. Oof. I knew it. I knew it, man. Yeah, Jet, absolutely. This is what I was saying. Anytime you know that Jet preface something is like, yeah, some wild stuff went down, it's going to be crazy. Did they seem like they were, you know, maybe under the influence or potentially abusing substances? What kind of, try to describe in a little more detail what these people looked like for my own sake, because I'm real curious to hear. They sound like very interesting folk. I'm glad the cops came and took him out of there, because holy shit, dude. That's pretty nuts. What if I just go over here? What do I go back into the reeds? I don't much care for this save point. I'm gonna say it. I think it's pretty bad. Oh god. Well, we start running. We got to get the high ground. That's all. All right. They can't get to us, so we're safe. We can wait for everything to calm down. I can see what Jet... I want Jet's breakdown of this deranged exchange. If she's back... Hold on. I'm doing a boo-boo. Let me straighten out. There we go. Had to straighten out my chat. Guess I could also... Well, seems okay. Might be a problem. Might be a problem later. You think they were just trying to rob him? It could be. They definitely seem like homeless tweakers. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Come out, wherever you are.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
Case and rob you the way they're looking at. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Show yourself and state your name.
Where is she? Damn it.
Crazy.
Masked killer. Heard some victims were found half devoured.
Half devoured? Are we sure it wasn't Corvo? It sounds like Corvo to me. That's super evil Corvo behavior.
Don't use hiding.
I am gonna hide. You're gonna get bored eventually, lady. They don't know you a shooter? Well, ideally, that's you know, not the route that you take, that you have to take. But yes, like I said, good that the cops rolled up and got him out of there, because that's pretty nuts. Let's top ourselves up. They don't know I got the blicky.
I'm pretty sure that was the Crown Killer. The Outsider's puppet.
Okay, so she's over there. I feel like there was only one of those, in charge ladies. Yeah, we're pretty clear. Well, except for that guy. I'm gonna wait for that guy to pass by. You love cheese straws? Do you mean like a cheese stick? What is a cheese straw? That one's I'm not familiar with. You been up all night? Understandably.
This has me on pins and needles, jumpy as anything.
Can I just knock your ass out, lady? I'm not a fan of you. But then again, I am a subscriber. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm a subscriber of Live and Let Live.
The old Empress
If that guy wasn't there, we could have made our move, but... OMG. My streamer doesn't know what a cheese straw is. Maybe I do. I just am blanking on it. Because my brain... Look. I've bombed myself with, like, so much sugar and calories in the past couple days. Not to mention the booze that we were chugging last night.
Nobody there.
I don't really trust my ability to recall things at the moment. Cheese straws are like cheddar cheese, flour, and sometimes spices that are all mushed together into a weird dough and then baked. So it's a naked mozzarella stick. Barely crunchy. I don't know if that just sounds like a naked mozzarella stick. I mean, it sounds good. Look, once again, good cheese, and you do something with it. It doesn't take much. You do something with good cheese, you're gonna have a good time. Absolutely. She looks so offended when he said no. Isn't that I love the genuine audacity that people of that lifestyle truly do just demand things, and they expect it, like, you know, readily. Provide. Give me at my whim your literal house and bathroom to make use of. And when you tell them no, it's like such a slap to their face. They look genuinely shook that they can't process that idea of being told no. It's nuts. Yeah, because I don't know any of you, exactly. Crazy jet. Sounds so sus. Is it just... Alright. Educate your old man. If you say something sus, isn't it usually a little more like innocent connotation? I know sus is suspicious, but I thought it was more of like a lighthearted thing. When we're talking tweakers that are potentially robbing you, I don't feel like sus applies. At least the way that I understood it. It can be used good or bad. Even like extreme bad? Like potentially robbed and killed? Sus? It's kind of goofy if you use it bad, though. Just depends on the context. Okay, look, if you guys say so. I always thought it was a little more like... maybe because I've only seen it on the occasional silly meme thing. Oh, excuse me. But, yeah. I never... I don't think I've ever seen it used in the way where it's over, like, serious situations. I want to jump on that lady's head so bad. Ma'am, do you mind if I just, like... take you out? And not in the fun way? Got a stiff neck? I can help you with that. I'm actually about to make it a lot worse, if anything. Can you go away, sir? There's just far too many of you folk out here. Oh. Oh. Did I throw a body in that dumpster? I love how the blood flies are super focused on it, and they don't even care about her. That's so funny looking. The cheese straw is like a soft cracker? I assume that you're still talking about the cheese straw there. Sorry, I missed that message. Interesting. Sauce also equals gay. Do I have a P.O. box? No. That sounded so skibbity. Shawnee, you're killing me. Please don't. Also, when the cops first got here, before they found the warrants, you learned something? What'd you learn, Jet? You're gonna talk about a tweaker. I feel like this guy's over here tweaking out. Alright, she's gotta go. We don't use skibbity in this household. It cracked me up. Oop, oop, oop. Come on. Come on. How is that not death? We bashed her poor head. Look, cranial damage is no joke, y'all. I think she would be dead. There's no way that's non-lethal. Alright, well.
Abermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Where did she go?
More Grand Guard soldiers.
That bastard. That bastard chucked that rock. Very well done on his end.
Come on! Look everywhere!
I think we're alright. Like, what you want done here? What you want done here? I want you to get these tweakers off my lawn. Dude, arrest them, make them leave, and not come back.
Show yourself. Come on. I won't hurt you.
If you wanted them arrested, that you'd have to do a citizen arrest, and then they could?
Find you, you know.
Anybody?
But wait a minute. Really? I feel like that has to be... I mean, clearly, that has to be like a state-by-state thing, but it seems like if people are trespassing on your property, you declare your demand that they leave, they vacate your property, and they refuse, and then the cops get involved. Is that not grounds for them to be arrested? I mean, apparently not, if that's what they told you, but like that seems crazy to me. That you would have to go, that you're required to become involved to the point of executing a citizen's arrest. How do I do that? That they would cuff them and you had to come out there and tell them they were under citizen's arrest for trespassing? Okay, so it's declaring, I guess it's declaring the intent before the officers, just to make it that do sound sus. Just to make it more of a stronger case that they weren't. Like, maybe that's the thing. They wanted it to be solidified instead of just your word versus theirs. Because that they would then say, well, no, of course we weren't on his property, or we did leave. We came back because we, blah, whatever excuses they might make up. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with Oof. I think it's more, I mean, maybe not just covering, but more of like a way to solidify getting things through instead of, okay, we threw them in for 24 hours, they're back out, and now they're going to potentially be a problem for Jet again. I think it was more of just making sure that, yeah, we can make this a little more of a lasting or heavier punishment on them. Easy there, Jet. Steady, brother. You don't need to pepper him with the juice. Is that what the kids say? I'm sure the kids say pepper him with the juice. You do have castle laws. And that's exactly why it surprises me that they would require you to make a citizen arrest first. That's what Volt says? It may have been the first time I've ever said that. I feel good about it, though. It gets the point across. If I say I'm going to pepper you with the juice, you wouldn't mess with me. That invokes fear, does it not? I wouldn't mess with a man that's saying you can pepper him with the juice.
Of course I can read. What do you think? I'm stupid? I know all my
Let me express. Let him cook. I know that's what some of the kids say. See? I'm hip with it. I'm cool. Let him cook. Let me cook the juice. I don't know about that one. That one a bit less. You think I was trying to hook up if I said that?
These terrified me when I was young.
Someone found something in the dumpster. Sir, I need you to go to sleep. A little bit of a hug. Skip it and get him started on the funeral arrangements. Oh, God.
I heard something. Better check.
I wonder who that was.
Beg for mercy.
All right, we're good. I really need to... How many... Do I have any runes? I think I have like 1 or 2, right? I got 1. I should really get dark vision again and start looking for... Or have the ability to look for things. Is that even a thing with it still? It is. See objects. Yep. I guess it's not that big a deal if I just make use of the heart, but... It's good for gold. It's good for loot. We love loot. We love loot, y'all. Alright, let's jump in this silly little carriage nonsense. We found... Actually, you know what? Before I do this, just to make sure, because sometimes games have funky continuation save points. Let me make sure I still have the bone charm that we got from that. Yes, we have strong arms. I'm eventually going to break this down once I get enough whalebone to work with, and then we'll make a super stack on that, yeah? Be able to choke people out quickly. Why would I need gold when I can steal everything? Because you can't steal upgrades. I need gold in order to have blueprints bought and effective. That's about the only thing I really want gold for. Lame. Lame. This streamer likes upgrading and being powerful. We hate upgrades. We hate them. Oof. Have you seen the... Every black market can get robbed? But Emily, oh boy, I am super neutral and insanely assault oriented. Have you played with the Space Marine 2 updates, Oof? I have yet to. I'm waiting for them to introduce Prestige. Took your mask off because after the pain. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying. I was so confused. Getting tased hurt. Yeah, I imagine being tased would. Y'all going off on the craziest tangents here. Jet. I had a good crime spree idea. All right. He says IRL. He just means in Minecraft, y'all. Don't. The feds that are gonna look back on this. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it that way. You haven't yet? You're just waiting to play Tarkov for three more hours. I'm curious. They have a couple. I think it's like 2 now. 2 new operations. I know one of them look crazy. Curious how they are. Delete the VOD. Cover for Jet. Yeah. If were it so easy. We were detected 63 times. We were 6 detections shy of the cool number. I couldn't get the 1 rune, sadly. I think I had to upgrade my pool to reach it. Unless I goofed. I may have goofed. I missed a painting. I missed 2 blueprints? Really? Did I messed up. I messed up on... I know there was a blueprint on the Overseer's desk. So the time where I successfully did the Overseer building, I overlooked the blueprint. Fuck. What am I doing, man? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. All right. Onward. Still low chaos? We love low chaos. You say now, I'm pretty sure he already was.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist.
Just
Once
one?
It was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope. They say she's brilliant and altruistic.
There we go. Had to up that game audio a bit. Let's say +1 to the list. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it. It's crazy to see how this game looked compared to the previous. Technology moves fast, y'all. Was it ill? Were we talking about... Yeah, it was ill. We were talking about the steampunk stuff. Dishonored kind of counts as steampunk, right? It's got that blend... It has steampunk to it with mysticism. Hi, Mom. What do you think of this place?
The city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Thumpa, 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 thumpa. How unpleasant. Well, we got buoys, so I can definitely go into the water here. There's a little something over there. Dishonored is gloomy punk? That's a new word for me. What is gloomy punk? And why do I love it? Jelly dealed, mooch. Mooch, Emily. Oh, never mind. I'm backing out of that one. I'm not continuing that train of thought. You just made it up. Lucid the wordsmith over here. This game could be 1,000 years old and still be beautiful. I'm just thinking of like the visuals. Granted, you know, it was very much of its time, and it wasn't bad by any means. But the visual difference between the first Dishonored and this one, it's crazy to see within the same franchise how much of that time jump, those 5 years, made an impact on the game. Or just games in general, I guess, is what it's a good example of. Disco Elysium is gloomy punk? Not if you're the groovy disco cop, baby. Then it's all stars and flair and fashion. We were superstars. We were disco grooving our way through that case. You think there's angry fish in there? There's probably angry fish in here. Whoop! Emily, get over it. You're fine. She always starts to scream after she's hit the water. It's probably cold water.
I miss
I don't
being
blame her.
dry and warm.
Alright. Yeah, she's not a fan of the water. Alright. Fair enough. I see eel in there. We wish to mooch. She craves to mooch. Mooch. 50 gold from whatever that was. Mooch. I'm glad you recommended it too. It had me curious. I think I've like, you know, probably like way down the road would have gotten to it. But I'm genuinely happy that I gave it a shot sooner than not. That game was an experience. That shit was wild. Oh, Emily, there you go. Very cool. Very good time. Unique, I would say. Uh-oh. Okay, got stuck on the wheel. Okay, so the bone charm's up that way. It's not in the water. It's a little higher. Whoa. Emily. Now's not the time to be throwing a temper tantrum, Emily. Get off the boat. Thank you. She's over there just smacking the water. Angry about being in it. Okay, so it's below there. That should be easy to get to. Also, look at all the stuff out there. Quite a bit. Damn it. I'm used to Blink being on that hotkey, I guess. That was a quick draw. Whip it out and fired. I was trying to do the Spidey swing, Spidey pull. Oh god. Ow. Alrighty, Shawnee. See you when I see you. How am I feeling about Emily powers? I've been kind of bad. I haven't built into them enough to have an opinion. The only thing I've really got right now is the one they default you with. Everything else I've just been building bone charm because I love the idea of building that up. Slightly faster with weapon sheathed. Like, logically, my impression of it, I think Emily powers are pretty cool. I think there's potential for a lot of fun, interesting executions of them. Especially having the capacity to link multiple targets. And then you could even get crazy with it and link your doppelganger to multiple targets, and then does anyone know, can you hit your doppelganger with a sleep dart? Or is it only like physical damage that your doppelganger takes? Because if you can link like 3 guys and then the last link, go to your doppelganger and just sleep dart your doppel and take people out like that. Knowing this game, you wouldn't doubt it. Swift Stalker is really good for non-lethal playthroughs. You can? Ooh. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, is like, I think Emily's powers are much more... There's potential for a lot of creative fun with them. Of course, it certainly depends on, you know, the situation, the context of the place that you're at and what's happening. But the idea of that, I think, is a very entertaining concept. I kind of wish that you stayed in a... I understand why you don't, but I kind of wish you did stay in a crouch after doing a slide. Or that you would enter one. Holy shit is right. I didn't know you were there, sir. Ow. There were rocks there. I thought I was jumping into the water. Sorry, Emily. I got spooked. Don't judge me. I got spooked. Do I have the bone charm still? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Crunch. I only want to moonch. I don't want to crunch. It might be a setting. You gotta move to a more better place. Location, location, location. Right? We got difficulty, auto use, head bob. Hasn't bothered me yet. And this is HUD. No, I'm not really seeing anything, unfortunately, for that. It would have been a nice touch, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Tired of all that excitement? I bet, dude. That's also the kind of excitement that's not the most positive type. Yeah. Sleepy time, sir. What is this music? A little bit of head trauma. Be alright.
Maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Yeah. Just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think then?
No. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear.
What are you doing, sir?
Andisia.
Just itching his thigh?
Me up at night just thinking about it.
That's what I'm hoping he was doing. Alright. I think that one guy is like facing directly towards him across the desk, so I don't want to go in there and try to get crafty with it. Let us hear the lore? Hell yeah.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey?
Jet,
Only know that I am weary.
once again, take care of yourself. If you're ready to get some sleep, man, go to bed. Go to bed and get rest. After the night you had? Come on, dude.
Nothing more.
Also, the lore is just sadness. Sadness and pain for our dead mom. We got some dance moves, y'all. Break it down, Emily.
It's a miss. Now then I just can't get comfortable.
Okay, so he's looking away. He's still looking kind of right at me. Nope. You fool! You absolute fool. Okay. We're good. What if it's, you know, it's technically that gravity would kill him, not me, right? Get in the bush.
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
Munch. Nobody's here. Just someone that's randomly eating your grapes. That's all. She has a great and terrible need to mooch. Speaking of, mooch. Oh shit.
So let's see. What was it?
Give him the old slipperino. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Alright, so that was a guy that was down the way, right? Yeah, he's still over there. Let's go deal with him. I got a couple there. Also, was that a dog? Was that a dog? Can I pet that dog? I'd love to pet that dog. Sir, please go to sleep. Thank you much. I could put them all behind the bookshelf, but let's just bring them down here. Knowing this game, once again, probably would drown them if I put them in there, so... Here, hang on the bench. Oh, well, I tried. You can sleep there. You'd be fine. A very shallow puddle. Be an awful way to go. I know what that I only just now saw that message from Oof. Now I know what the context of it was for, but only seeing it now after as much time. Very funny. It was very, very out of the blue. Unnerving target. That's the one that makes him miss more shots, right? I can't equip more there. My grenades inflict slightly more damage. We ain't doing that. Enemies sometimes drop grenades and throw in debris at their feet. Okay, so that's different. Does that count? Look. If they fumble their own grenade and blow themselves up, does that count as me killing them and upping my chaos? I don't... How can I be responsible for that? That's silly. That's just silly. Yes, it's my spooky bone charm doing it, but come on. It's not my fault that they're butterfingers.
My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the mine.
Break it down, Emily.
And my 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is so pale. He's gray. I could bring
He's gray. Sorry to hear that, ma'am. I don't think they care. I wish. I wish I had dark vision. Death in general ups chaos. Lame. You're about to say they're still dead? Come on, man. But I can't be responsible for every death. Right?
I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go.
Where's my... Where's my indirect leniency in this game?
Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of her.
It's just about them being dead?
Discussing
Shenanigans.
Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know. But as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job. Empress,
I mean, these guys are just the help, right? Are they gonna freak out if I'm... I didn't have any, like, knockout. Yeah, we're alright. We're cool. Mooch. Mooch. I'll leave you with the rat.
Well, whatever it is, I got more. I don't recognize you.
Don't run, ma'am.
Be on your way now.
Alright, I'm gone.
what was that?
Oh boy. Ouch.
I don't want to die.
Come around the corner, sir. Make my life easy. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Alright, I take it back. Your rat's on the menu. Mooch. Mooch. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Mooching everything. You don't deserve any of it. You people suck. You don't recognize your queen? Come on. I gotta have something in there, drawers, no? I'll say it again. People suck. Nothing in the locker either. Kinda like the flask. Mooch. Your Christmas present to yourself was a bunch of fake magic cards? Why fake ones specifically, Oof? They technically think I'm the crown killer. Yeah, but... Come on. Emily's got pretty eyes. That's gotta count for something. Ugh. Emily be killing with them legs? Exactly.
A body? Here?
Because real ones are expensive? Fair enough. The Silver Spike. We demand the cure. As the blood fly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Addermeyer solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched, it's been used to treat blood fly fever with some success. And Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luca Abel shuttered Addermeyer. Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. His circle of rich goons? It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure, while the rest of us perish. Perish the thought. Mooch. Alright, someone found a body. That get your attention at all? No? I think it's because he's on the other side of the window. That's fine. You don't want to come around, then don't come around. We don't like your kind around here anyway. Jesus. So hostile, Emily. Mulberry mead. Eh. She's got a bit of an angry streak like Corvo. Like father, like daughter. Sir? What the hell's that sound? I don't like that sound. I don't know what it is, but I'm not a fan.
That's the watchtower.
Wouldn't mind me going to a watchtower. Cabinet. Give me the loot, game.
I won't tell anyone, please.
Can I just knock him out to be safe? Apparently not. You're too kind, Emily. You're too kind.
It's in 2 years.
He's already blew his chance, if you ask me. Went out here running, screaming. Alright, that's quite a few of them hanging out there. Maybe we don't rock the boat.
Huh?
You saw nothing, sir. Spider away, Emily. Whoop. They saw nothing. They suspect not a thing. Painting? Nope. Yes, but no. Not the one we like.
Someone there?
Ain't nobody here, sir. You're out of your mind.
Come here.
God damn it.
What? I hit hard.
Oh.
She's wounded. Come on.
Yeah, alright. I definitely goofed pouring so many runes immediately into the bone charms. If I was smart, which I wasn't at the time, if I had been smart, I would have just gotten dark vision to make my life so much easier. Mom.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost
Ma.
shores to here, Karnataka in the south.
I'm gonna use your heart like a stress ball.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
I'm very tempted. Very tempted to change that reality.
My children need
Would you think less of me, Ma? Door's locked. Shit. I can't judge you, Emily's a baddie. It's not that I'm judging. It's just I am restricted in what I can say as the streamer, that's all. Maybe I agree. You ever think of that?
More bad things
Emily,
happened here in the last
get him. Volt's girlfriend wouldn't approve. Once again, that sounds like an assumption move. You don't know me. And besides, all I said was like, yeah, Emily... I didn't even say anything. I said, hypothetically, maybe I agree with you. Now we're getting out of hand here. Volt's boyfriend wouldn't approve? That's just Sana. Sana puts up with a lot.
Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny.
Alright, we got a rune there. We got a very nearby rune here, but that wall of light's a pain, ain't it? Yeah. Up and over? I think we can do an up and over.
It's not something bad.
Spidey Emily, Spidey Emily. Goes wherever Spidey Emily goes. Does she swing with the goop? That she do. Thanks to the outsider. Look out! Here comes the Spider Emily. Bum 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 bum. It's a little bit of head trauma for the queen. Hmm? Ain't nothing. Mooch. You don't want to backseat, but you would recommend taking the high ground when moving around. Never mind. We're getting there. Sometimes the neurons connect. They just take a little longer on certain days. That's all. High ground does tend to be the better of the options. The thing that I found very funny in the difficulty settings of this game, they have an explicit option of how aware enemies are of anything above them. I'm not even on the hardest difficulty. I'm 1 degree below it. I wonder how bad this would be if you maxed it out. It's gotta be crazy. Unfinished letter. Captain Ramirez, the squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and that they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the blood fly infestation? It's bigger every day. I know, the doctors here use blood flies to make Atomire solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. Sounds like you ain't the scientist making the stuff, Chief. Up is always best. You can make this game hell, setting everything to maximum. That's kind of what I was, like, I'm already feeling. Granted, I'm sure I'll snowball, right? Once we build up and we get going with stuff. But the idea that I'm 1 degree below what's the default hard, and I doubt that the default hard setting is actually everything cranked all the way up. I bet you there's still stuff you'd have to go into custom mode to max out.
The Duke of Serkonos.
It's wild to me. But the way this game plays, I think once you do have everything available to you, you could probably stunt on so many crazy situations. They do give you a lot of power. You could just, yeah, this is true. They didn't even consider the fact, why not just put the mouse picture anyway? Although, I guess that just leaves them being stuck with the blood fly issue still. Sounds like more of their actual problem. Oh shit.
Stop!
Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh god. I forgot that I had actual bolts assigned to the shortcut. I thought I was gonna sleep dart them. Whoops. Alright, look. Everybody gets one, right? He'll shake it off. The blood flies, they'll take care of that. Got a couple saves. I forgot. Typewriter? Ding. Gotta write that memoir. Safe code. Some of Dr. Hypatia's otter patients... Otter patients are occasionally carrying items that are hard to classify for storage. So I put them in the office safe, off to the side of the main entryway. 601. Really? Nothing else of interest? Alright. So some weird sound happening over there. Ooh. Combat sleep dart, hell yeah. Love to see it. It's gonna drive me crazy that I didn't pick up that blueprint in the last... It was something, it was like fire resistance or something if I remember right. Which I guess isn't that big of a deal, but also kinda would have been nice. Jeez. What the hell happened to him?
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Ah. Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda? Please, I beg you, don't be rash. I knew you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Adamire. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw. At least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. You think that's... I bet you that's just Voltilda in disguise. She's playing the long con. She didn't care. She probably played a part in this happening. Wouldn't put it past her. So is there ever... I mean, we'll probably get to that point where it happens, or we'll find out, but... Is the blood flies the new rats, or is it going to be like a zone by zone occasion that we deal with? Because the rats seem fine now. I'm sure there's not a whole lot in this area, but we haven't had any area where rats are the issue versus the blood flies. Is that? Did I blank? No, I don't think... Yeah, this is too far out. That's not a place I could have reached over here, right? Yeah, no. Although... Maybe. Nope. Is it? No, this is just the other side. Got excited for nothing. Alright. Would love to have further high ground avenues, but especially since I just domed that man with a bolt down the way. I did not see her sitting there.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
It must have been the wind, ma'am. I don't know what to tell you. You know, windows just occasionally break in this place. It's a known occurrence. Surely. Oh boy.
Something feels wrong.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright, there we got a couple gentlemen on the stairs. Love to take you this way. Just get you out of the way. Yeah. We got nobody over here. No one gonna see you. Have a sleep on the mattress. Do you know Jackson Field? No. We have alarm bells going. I really need dark vision, y'all. It's a guy on YouTube who does funny video game shorts. I'm hoping all those guys are just downstairs, yeah? Nope. Or no, that's not a person. Right, you hang out here. Yeah, I think all those guys are probably just downstairs. Yeah, we're pretty good. Alright. Little progress, little progress. He's got a genius sketch about must have been the wind. Yeah, you know. Lots of creative and funny people out there. One I'm not familiar with, though. Not a painting I can snatch. Pity. Got a hookah. He can hang out there. What was he working on over here? What is this? Ain't nothing for me. Nothing in there.
Whole family's so disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them.
I imagine with this being blocked off, yeah, that there wouldn't be anyone immediately over here, right? Okay. Weird that this spot was boarded off, but... It's very funny that we had a lit candle, boarded off area. Looks like someone was playing poker cards, or some kind of cards. Alright, so we have a couple, to keep in mind, we have a couple of flammable bottles in this area. That could be useful. Yep, memoir. Ding. Yep. Alright. This is just outside. Yeah, it's back to the main entrance. Oh, whatever. Yes, but you need to have the upgrade. And I do not have the upgrade for it. Before it was Corvo with the wind blast, wasn't it? Emily needs to get a strength upgrade to be able to do that. Are these guys still hanging out here? I bet you they are. Be so much. If I had chain, again, had I been smart with my runes, we could make this a much more approachable situation. I need Hypatia's key. Okay. Explosives will work too? Yeah. But then you know, you gotta be ready to go loud. We ain't there yet. Though, maybe to get through that stair section, we want to do a little bit of noise creation, yeah? Alright, so this is the dining hall. Yeah, we're getting a better idea where the layouts are of everything. I don't think there was anything special. There wasn't anything special down in the kitchen area, right? It was just a couple odds and ends, mostly food. Let's see how far are we working with this?
That sounded like broken glass.
Pretty far.
It's a rat, so let's kill it. What was it? Wait, I'll have a look over there. Call if you need help. I wonder who that was. Did I?
You saw nothing, sir.
Wonder what I'm dealing with. Hey,
shit.
Who are you? Stop!
Man, just try to throw a punch. And a kick. Good for you.
That's it. Let's go.
I really don't want to kill you guys.
Let him go. Beg for mercy. Come on, let's finish this.
Nope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Don't you run. He stumbled over. Alright, it did end up being one death, but it's not the end of the world. Now that we're kind of up to 2. Like, it's a big place. I'm sure 2 is still fine. Surely. Oop. Just start charging that. Yeah. Let's grab this body. Wasn't me. His buddy took him out. Don't blame me, game. I'm actually gonna wake up next to a dead dude. Probably wouldn't be the first time for her. So I have a room. I did take down the wall light. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's plenty of foodstuffs to be had. So much stuff. So much stuff. So this is 1 floor lower still. Thank you there. Alrighty, Lucid. Sleep well. Not thrilled about the dog, but I think the dog was sectioned off. They talked about the dogs as being, you know, having some craziness going on with them. Uh-oh. Let's make you go to sleep. And into the dumpster with you.
While people take care of you.
No thanks. Sickness is still sickness.
Oh boy.
Even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe.
Alright. Yeah, I definitely was like tempting fate a bit there. See how far this guy comes over. Probably not far. Howdy, Samurai. Merry Christmas. Oh, well. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's doing me a favor at that point. Where's this guy at? Crouching down? You goofing, sir. No, he's not. Don't you shoot me.
Kneel down. You finally know your place.
He juked me. I gotta get used to the combat of this one. They got that quick sidestep and slash. Where are we at? We are back here. Pain. Okay, so we know she's there. This man's still typing away, too. Let me go deal with him. Alright, we got a little bit of catching up to do. That's fine. Pop that. We already read you. And then we need to go back up. We need to go back up top to the spot with the safe. I wonder if they randomized their safe numbers each time. If it was just that one. Kind of love it if it was randomized each time. I don't think there was anybody to deal with, though, right? No, 601. Okay. I think.
Killer's playthings.
I think. There's nothing else out here, if I remember correctly. And what I'll do this time, instead of breaking the window and alerting the spookier guard that's hanging out on that couch, I'm gonna try to work my way from the bottom up, yeah? Let's see how that goes. Blessing in disguise, because this means now, yeah, there's a guy down here, and I don't have to put a bolt right into his head. There was a guy down here. No? Not this time?
Someone can't even breathe no more.
Okay, interesting.
What the? Stop!
Never mind, there it is.
Collect this.
Kind of working out. Unless that guy, when he swung, did he kill him? Nah, he's alright. Yeah, they're both unconscious. We're good. That dog, though. That definitely looks like, unless that room's sectioned off, it looks like he could just run at me.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
I don't want to have to... Don't make me kill a dog. Please? He's a good pooch.
Vanguard personnel. Shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat, you get another shift. Without pay.
Okay, yeah, the dog is isolated. Isolated, so I think... I bet you they put something in there. It's either going to be a rune or a bone charm. No? Well, that's nice. Alright, yeah. If there's nothing in there that I would want to get, then you can just hang out in the room, I guess. We're gonna have other dogs coming at me, I have no doubt. You put it in Discord and also sent a PM with something else. You hope I don't mind. Well, I'll check it out later, Ill. Ain't no problem. Kind of surprised. Well, I guess there could still be mission-related somethings in there, right? I was kind of surprised they didn't slip something of value to make me kind of like force me to engage with it. Well, he definitely won't act cute because we found a letter talking about the dogs here. And the dogs are sick, basically. So they're all... They were supposed to put the dogs down, but they didn't want to because of the blood fly issue. I really would like to avoid the pups if I could. You still want to meet him? I can go look at him. He is on the other side of this glass here. I just don't know if it's maybe a good idea to, Oh. Okay, so he's got some sleeping friends there. That's definitely more than just the one. Hi, buddy. Very funny that his friends are, like, not bothered. Unless they're like, maybe they're just that sick, right? Sad. Quite the jowl flap he's got. Ooh, look at you clipping a bit. Who's a pretty boy? Alright. Not a fan of that growl. That's a giant rat. Dogs do be a little funky in this franchise. They were also, like, real weird in the first game. Mooch. Let's see. So many items. So many items to be had. I thought those were logs for some reason. It's just a propeller of some kind. Corvo and Emily will eat anything they find. I mean, yeah. But they do draw the line on some things, weirdly enough. But the one that's always gotten me is like the funkiest thing that they'll eat is it'll literally be rotten fruit. It'll describe it as like a rotten fig or something, and you can still eat that, and it'll recover your health. That one seems wild to me. All right, someone's sleeping there. I think I heard a second snore. Hopefully everybody be asleep here. Maybe it's just the one guy, though. Is it still set up so that I can't... Yeah, I can't really, like, further knock him out. To Emma, Philip, and little Edgar. Things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Admire. Accepting I report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good. Father. Papa. Once again, live and let live. Yeah, he can sleep his day away. He ain't bother me, I ain't gonna bother you. Journal of Corporal Valdez. It's been 6 months now since I came to Addermeyer on permanent assignment. I'm not sure it was a good idea anymore. At first I enjoyed the isolation because it allowed me to pretend that I had left my past behind me. But now I catch myself singing just to break the silence. I sniff and inspect every bite before eating. When I shower with water from Addermeyer's reserves, I don't feel clean. It's as if disease is in the very walls. So many sick people have come through here, for years, and not only carrying germs, but suffering maladies of the mind. Those kinds of things leave a mark on a place, even after the patients are cured or die off. And I've never liked doctors. They have a particular smell and look at you like you're just a pile of organs. I'm probably sick already, having breathed this cold, wet air for so long. It's hard to believe people used to come here to get well. Addermeyer feels like a tomb now. Maybe I'll go keep watch on the roof deck, enjoy the sun while I can. Sounds like something you should do, Chief. A little bit of fresh air. Bastilian fig, mooch. Some dark bread, why not? Thought for sure that was about to wake him up. Okay. Yeah, I believe that's it for this little section then. That's an area cleared out. Does anyone understand TikTok? I just throw like random clips that I've made on there, but that's the extent of my use of it. I couldn't tell you anything about the ins or outs or honestly anything at all. Like, I just make use of the clips. You made a TikTok back. Everything you try to upload, it just fails. What are you trying to upload? There are some things I know that their system automatically rejects. Just some video game clips. Some funny video game clips. I feel like it should work then. I think it depends. they have something in their system that, depending on what the initial audio is, it'll like flag it, and then if there's something to their, you know, their algorithm that it doesn't, I guess, like, or is against their service platform, they reject it. I don't know if it, like, I've only had it happen once, and it was when I was cursing and saying some words about not enjoying what I got hit with here with these Bean Boozled things. That's the only one I've had fail. Yeah, let me snag this guy. Come here, sir. I'm gonna have him sleep over here. Nobody's patrolling this way, huh? I feel like it'd be nice if I could turn that off. They're so quick.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
I actually have access to all the stairwells from right here, but I have to be careful because I know there's those two guys.
Yes, 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 yes.
Somebody's happy. There's those two guys up on the highest point, I think. This is where dark vision would be real swell. Oh. Instant with him. Yeah, come over this way, sir. Make my life easy.
I wonder who that was.
Ask and receive, thank you. Okay, so that gets rid of him. He's honestly the bigger pain than anyone else. And I want to say it's just the one guy that's going to be left. If it's just you and you're hanging out there, you're going to make things exceptionally easy for me. Good stuff. Slowly but surely, we're clearing out sections of the base floor here. Huge. Pistols? Nah, we're good. Let's see.
That's the watchtower.
Oh yeah. Okay, so they actually have the watchtower from the previous game too. I was trying to gauge where it was that I came in, but if that's the watchtower, yeah, I know where we are though. See if I can remove that as a thing. Not sure I really need to, but if I could, then why not, right? How far do you check watchtower? It'd be a good, it'd be good for science, right? There's 2 people out that way, which is kind of annoying, but... He's looking away. The other guy patrolled off. I don't know where he went.
Filthy air. Disgusting. My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
That's a bit of a pain.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
It's probably someone in that box, right? But it, if I remember correctly, it's powered by the whale oil.
I'd hate to be any
Yeah, so I think if I get on the back of it, I can just take the power away. Problem solved.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was having Duke's father.
Someone's shooting at her!
Huh? Did you hear that?
Goodbye, sir. Alright, I took one more than I wanted it to, but it's alright. It's a rewire. Nope, take the power out. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Get that out of there. I immediately turned it back on. What are you doing, Emily? Alright, so we found the dreadful whale. That's good. But I think we're getting a little bit ahead of her.
What was that?
I'm getting a little bit ahead of ourselves.
You can't stay hidden forever.
I ain't trying to hide.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Yeah, come over this way a little bit. Real slow like. Alright, we've cleared the path. When we need to boogie, we will be able to. Good stuff. Really hoping I'd be able to just sword that, but alright. Lots of whale oil. If we want a great and terrible kaboom. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where we are. I need Hypatia's key for that and also the office. So we're kind of on the hunt for that. But we swept the outside. That takes care of most of the ground floor, I feel. Yeah, I think we're... I want to say we're pretty well off. Yeah, because this is the lunch area. We don't need to go there. That's a bad time for us. Is there a way to get below from here? Well, this... I imagine the elevator's only going to go up. Yeah, basement's marked out. Why has basement got to be marked out? Game. Let me look at the map here real quick. Oh, they don't even have the basement marked. Except for the top left there. But how do I reach that spot? It's only showing the elevator? I feel like there'd have to be something outside. My assumption would be that there could be a spot outside that would let me slip in, maybe? Although I don't think it would be around where our exit is. the old quick runaround. No, that was a very quick runaround. That's the end of that path. All right. We could drop down and just swim around, but I don't think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just get back to exploring the inside. Maybe we'll find something that'll take us to the basement. Natural like. Good morning, Sana. How you doing, Chief? Can I go just right to her office? I imagine it'll take me to the office, but then I can't get into it, right? Sick and even more sick? I don't like hearing that.
You make sure she stays with you. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
Maybe we're not clear on this, Corporal. In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the grounds unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
Is Hypatia the crown killer? Oh boy. Oh, he turned around. No, he didn't. You son of a bitch. Hey, we got him. That was the first time that getting the jump on them, that we could still capitalize on them being startled. Groovy. I don't know if leaving them here is a good idea. Howdy, Ven. How do? We're gonna take him for a little walk up here. Ow! Holy shit! Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, my heart. What was that? What was that? I didn't even see that tripwire. Ugh. I hate you. I hate you, Hypatia.
No.
You want me to kiss the cat? It just so happens that I have one sleeping right next to me. She's gonna hate me for bothering her. I love the way, you know, whenever you have a cat that's like sleeping or they're focused on something and then you touch them and it activates the animal, they always have that like, oh, that acknowledgement of like, yes, you exist. Just had that while she was in her bed. Although, come on, baby. Oh, look at the sleepy girl. Look at the sleepy girl. Can I smooch you? Can I smooch you? Give me some sugar. Some lovin's. Just a little bit. Little kiss. Just one kiss. She hated that. Yeah, she was sleeping. She was sleeping and she ain't thrilled about that, but you can go back to sleep now. Ugh. Furry beast. Yeah, I know. Look, blame Oof. Blame Oof. He's the one that paid for it. You have to proctor an exam today, so you have to be there. You, like... You'd be there either way, Sana. You'd never want to be there. And a lot of the times where they ask you to do extra things, but you're there anyway. Have I played mouthwashing? No. Never even heard of it. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Oh. I thought I was going to need the key to get into her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Yoink.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Working to ease their suffering.
Well, there's not a whole lot. Really full up. I guess I had found other ones. There wasn't a whole lot in this office. I kind of think there would be more. Good morning, Loki. Merry Christmas. How you doing? And what, like, since I haven't even heard of it, Ven. What is it about? Is it? It doesn't sound very good, just from the name of it. I don't associate mouthwashing as a particularly pleasant experience. It's only 2.5 hours. Doesn't sound worth doing. It's a horror game, but I've also heard it's incredibly good. Why y'all... well, I guess there are some... Like, I enjoyed Still Wakes the Deep. Horror games, trying to pitch a horror game to me is an uphill battle, though. Horror games don't do much for me. Your boyfriend's trying to get you to play it? Well, it sounds like you gotta play it and let me know what you think, Oof. If we can get multiple, people lining up and saying, yeah, it's good, maybe I'll check it out. Merry Christmas, too. I hope it was a wonderful one. Yeah, it was. Good food, good times. Too much eggnog. I made some damn good eggnog, though. It was very enjoyable. You just missed a Kiss the Cat redeem, Loki. Just to let you know, too. And now she is steadily licking away at this lamb wool. Oh, you caught it, silly me. Lava, unfortunately, we know has missed it, and she'll be heartbroken over that. You're just too busy enjoying the show to say good morning? My man. All right, let's continue. Letter from a journalist. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia. I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of blood fly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Adamire's solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever, instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Ren Mancini, Karnaka Gazette. The game follows the 5 crew members of the freighter spaceship Tulpar after a mysterious crash leaves them stranded in space, trapped within as supplies dwindle. Much of the horror comes from the psychological aspects, which is like, not sure what that means, which is like something. Still, I don't know. Like, if we're thinking about a horror game, I think the one that's that's gonna happen before anything else, just because I'm curious to see how it does or what it's like, is I want to try the Dead Space remake. I've heard good things about that, and I want to see why that birthed a franchise, right? There's got to be something there. Which you like? I still have to play Hellblade? Someday. But Hellblade is very far down the list. I don't think I'll get to Hellblade anytime soon. You really enjoyed Dead Space? Every room felt scary to enter. That sounds like good atmosphere, and that is probably the biggest thing for me in a horror game. I like when they can build tension with atmosphere, and it's not just like, here's the jump scare, haha, we got you, with loud sudden visual and noise. That doesn't, I don't think that's good horror, personally. I much more enjoy the tension. The original Dead Space is so amazing. You didn't think they'd actually make it better with the remake, but they pulled it off. They actually made it better? Ooh. There are some jump scares, but they legit have the AI program to stalk you. Even like, well, let me rephrase it. Jump scares are fine, but if it's the only thing that a game relies on to have its spook factor, I don't enjoy those type of horror games. I don't think they're because jump scares don't really get me. They can get me for like the sudden, oh boy reaction, but it just feels cheap and uninteresting to me, I guess. So if it has something more with the atmosphere and the creating the tension and just a total degree of uncomfortable uneasiness, yeah, then I enjoy it very much. Those are the horror games that I want to experience. But like, even then, you still there needs to be other elements, because the big one I'm thinking of is Outlast. Outlast was pretty like Outlast lost its charm pretty darn quickly for me. And it was brief. I didn't think it had a whole lot for it, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Hopeful for Dead Space.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
I don't like you, outsider. I don't like you one bit. FNAF? Yeah, exactly. Dead Space is all atmosphere, and the best weapon in the game is the very first one. I just get done shit talking Outlast, and then Oof is like, let's play Outlast Trials. My man. I don't care what's the best of anything. I think it's silly to fixate on what's the greatest. For like a single player whatever experience. I'll be real with you guys. It don't much matter to me. I think I much more care about what feels enjoyable and entertaining in a game than what's considered meta or the best. Because I grew up in a time where, you know, games were about fun, y'all. Even when something's considered bad, if I'm having fun with it, I will find a way to make it work. That is very much a thing. And if it's not possible, then that falls to the devs for poorly balancing. You think he's by himself? He looks by himself. I refuse to believe these people survived that. This is such a brutal takedown. It matters if you play on Impossible. Sounds like you're making a convincing argument to not play on Impossible then. Understood. So you only get 3 saves and no auto saves. I bet you, well, I don't know. I can't make a comment on it because I've only played what's considered the worst one. But I bet you if I was playing Dead Space 3 on something like that, I could make the worst weapon work. But that game felt silly in general. Then again, if I remember right, it does have like 1 or 2 pretty bullshitty sections. Maybe not. Again, why would I? That just sounds... For me, it just sounds dumb. Why bother? Then again, I am over here playing on harder difficulties pretty consistently, aren't I? Whatever. I like striking that balance. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff in the tower. Which part of the building is this? I don't think I've gone over here. Having ran up this tower...
Clear enough.
I hear people talking, which means I want people to be unconscious.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
What's better than the plasma cutter? In 1, it's contact beam, and 2, it's force gun. These are words. Never played 1 or 2 though, so. I know the plasma cutter is iconic. I haven't even played the game, but it's popped up so much, and there's something that really stands out with that weapon. It's very cool. I didn't get this key, did I? I just got Hypatia's key. Yeah, we need Hamilton's. Alright, and that's where all that stuff's at. So let's get moving this way. Wonder what Hypatia's key's actually used for other than the reaching the dread whale. They said it was for getting into where they're keeping her, yeah? I need to wait right here. Need a way in, but I'm not really seeing or finding one. At least directly, easily. Unless it's down this way? Could be. You think he's by himself? boy, if I had dark vision. Come here, you. Hug time. He was by himself. Sucker. Mooch. Alright, can this be my way in? I hope. I know they got a lot of stuff boarded up here. Ooh. Yes, please. I would love to find more of that. It's kind of a shame. I guess that's what dark vision would be real good for, too. I was gonna say, it's kind of a shame that we can't get the whalebone to be marked with the heart. I think I'm only at 2 runes. No, I'm at 3. Well, you know what? No time like the present. Even with 2, I could have got this. Alright, I need 2 more in order to get the greater. Makes it easier to search an area for resources and mission items. Okay. That is what we want. Let's throw dark vision on the tried and true top position. Ooh. Okay, so they made it like pulse. It's nice that you don't also have the... I mean, we'll see if I go into, like, the water, right? But it's nice that we don't have the total vision shift like we did in the first game. 'Cause that was kind of rough. We are still able... Ooh. Hello, sir. He was talking to somebody, so I know he's not alone, but I don't know where the somebody is. Still gotta get pretty darn close. Where's your friend at? I'm hoping... Oh, there's 2 people there. I hope it's them boys over there, but I got the feeling, I got a bad feeling that it ain't, right? Oh, that could be a problem. That'll be a problem for future me. And like, oh god, there's 3 of them. Damn. Wouldn't it be fantastic to have Link? Oh, we're starting to patrol. Go ahead and boogie. Go ahead and boogie out of there. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ooh. Oh boy, he's at the desk. I'm hoping that was the other guy that just... You think he was always there? There's no way I would have saw him. I definitely would have saw him. There's no way that he was just hanging out that whole time. I really wish there was a way to... Like, you should be able to snag them when they're sitting down like this. That kind of sucks. That do kind of suck.
Stung to death. So disfigured. Blood flying nests all around. Horrible.
That does sound horrible.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything.
Throw a bottle?
I just gotta watch my own.
Oh, I gotta find a bottle. Hello, rat friends. We'll have a whole party of them. We'll get them all in that dumpster. Let them hang out together. That doesn't feel worth using. I really don't want to waste I don't want to waste any of my resources on him. This man is just hanging out. Look, Ma, what do you think of him?
Needed someone to lean on, and she walked into the clean at that exact moment. Now it looks like a love squirrel turned deadly.
Damn it! I need to pee.
Just. Do you think it would piss him off if I read the book he was reading? Emily just looks over his shoulder and is like, interesting. Can I have that ashtray? Let's go find. Let's find something a little more accessible than trying to take it directly on the table he's at. Surely there's something around here. If you don't use them, you lose them. You're not wrong. The whole point is to make use of them, but come on. Yeah, here we go. Look.
Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny. Ah!
Sleepy time. Alright. We cleared out this little spot. I hope. There shouldn't be anyone else. Another section. Clean sweep. Let's get them all piled up. Excessive, but look, they need to keep warm. It's cold out here. She is a caring queen. Takes care of her subjects. Can throw fully grown men like they're rag dolls. It's a scary queen. You felt funny. Come here. You would not be able to walk after waking up in that position. Just crawling around screaming, I can't feel my legs! I think that's everybody? That's enough of you. Have I been in here? I'm tripping. I feel like yes and also no. No, there's no way. There's no way. I would have loot. It's so funny. You see them all piled up. Ding. Ooh. Last entry in the matron's diary. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like, I just brought the tea, and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. I says, grand, I'll see you early in the morning. Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never! No explanation, and not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment. But what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled. But that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I'm too distraught to write anything more. It's tough out there. Tough out there for her. Kind of like it. We need to read everything like this from now on. Only if I have the foresight to know that I'm trying to put on a female voice. How'd you like my female voice, Loki? Was it spot on? I feel like I killed it. I've already read about bone charms. There was a book on that table of the last guard. I should go. Ooh, blueprint? Okay, so the game... Unless this is something else. Is the game generous and it, like, lets you try to catch up if you missed blueprints from the previous zone? Although that kind of makes me worry that if you miss too many and it's playing catch up, that you would miss out on the ones that are considered later. I could have swore that the fireproof stuff was in the previous section. You did. Oh, scathing. You didn't realize it was a female voice, but now that I say it. Oh, you're breaking my heart, Loki. I try so hard to do a feminine voice. I can't do one. I can't do one no matter how hard I try. It was a good voice, though. Well, was it? Was it if it couldn't even come through whatsoever as my lady tone? Heartbreaking. Note to recuperation staff. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out onto the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting more anytime soon. Nor will the broken ones be repaired, sorry. So let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Dr. Vasco. They got tanning booths. They got tuning booths out here? Ain't that there fancy? That there's some fancy stuff, methinks. Mm-hmm. Fancy as could be. Ma, where are the goodies? I know there's a goodie above, but I need that Hamilton key. Let's see what this book's about. Also, mooch. Blood of the Abel House, Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter will focus on Edithia Abel, steward of Colero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes... Have I read this? I feel like I've read this before. Pretty sure I have. Alright, we're skipping. Old Patty's Crystal Cider. I'm sad that none of the boozy stuff counts as gold anymore. It's all just for breaking. Because Emily's not much of a drinker. She's too proper for that. Don't just say piss and crackers. Someone did.
No.
Hello, sir. Yeah, it's them two boys that are gambling. That's alright, we'll leave them alone. Oh. Alright, blood flies. I hate to do it to you, but you kinda are in the way of a rune. You gotta go. Where is this relative to that room that had the double flammable? Also, I think there was a flammable out this way, wasn't there? Pretty sure there was. Run over here and grab this real quick. Chuck it. Oh, I was wrong. No flammable. Flammable? Flammable. Anyone? No takers. Alright. I kind of want to run down... I want to say it was the second floor. Yeah? No, it can't be the second floor. Or maybe it's access here? Wow, I am all spun around. How in the world... Oh, okay, yeah, because this is running, like, all the way out and around. where's that spot at that had that boarded space? I guess that was the previous spot where before I died. So I'd have to deal with at least one other guy, but that's not that big a deal. That's all right. Like the wise you've said. You don't use them, you lose them. Ouch. Having them catch that first bolt. Didn't enjoy that. Oh, what do you know?
The blood flies have gotten out of hand here.
Hey, Ma. Yoink. What you think about blood flies, Ma? Get out of here. Get. You don't want none. Get. Still feels like it'd be worth it. I know I can shoot them, but if I start blasting, if I just start blasting, we're gonna get a lot of guard attention, aren't we? Oh boy. Hold on, let me check. That is flammable. Be cool. Be cool, flies. Raw whalebone. Well, thank you. Tanning box. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to go in that kind of tanning box. Solarium schedule. Luminal therapy appointments for the morning of second day, month of Timber. 1849, approved by Dr. Vasco. Miss Anita Cardona, 2 hours. Crispy. Mr. Roberto Garcia, 5 hours. Serve Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. They cooked Roberto. Mr. Andrew McAllister, 2 hours. Mr. Emilio Molinero. Molinero? There we go, 2 hours. Miss Lucia Pastor, half an hour. Well, she only needed a little bit of sun. The patient is pregnant and in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some Lek Thistle lotion before and after the session. Jesus. 2 hours for Camilla. Crawl in. I ain't crawling into that one. No way. This one looks like there's something on the other side. Maybe. Yeah. Just very tight and she's freaking out. Emily's freaking out. Let's get her out of there. You're all right, girl. I don't like these tanning booths. Tanning beds. I don't like them one bit. We got a few flies. Y'all are gonna be cool. Can I just... Be cool, flies. Be cool. Yoink. Spiritual pool. What does that do? Mana regen is slightly faster. We're getting some good bone charms. We definitely just need a whole bunch of whale. She's being so cute. I love my cats. My girls. That's a whole lot of flies. that is an awful lot of flies. Y'all gonna let me just like scoot by? Yeah, getting a little aggro from the sounds of it. There we go. Look, they're all right. Oh God. All right. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time that we start blasting. Ha-cha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, oh, oh. If I can just, like, not bother the horde in the corner, I'll be happy. Get out of here. Pretty sure there's nothing over there, right? Yeah, we got the bone charm that was in that spot. Flammy boo. I'm gonna use this one on the big old nest. I can shoot that one there. Burn, baby. Hell yeah. Anything? Any goodies? Not even some blood amber? Really? What are you talking about, game? Well, it's nice that the guards that were near. I was almost positive that the guards on the stairwell were gonna come running. Nice that that's not the case. So this is recuperation. Is this actually where she's at? Ahoy hoy. Yeah, I think that's her, right? Hypatia. What you up to, lady? What's good? You know anything about my man Sokolov? The old goat? Sneaky and stabbing? Well, I think even after we bump into her, right? We should be fine. Like, I'm pretty sure it's get to the dread whale and get out of Dodge. You spook easy, Hypatia? How absorbed are you in your work? Breaking glass bother you? I hope not. A corrupt bone charm. Did you make that, Hypatia? Should I be worried? Whoa. Ma'am? Ahoy, ahoy.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps? Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer. That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just... I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
I don't think she's very well, y'all.
Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, something strikes me as slightly off with the good doctor.
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted.
Let me don't mind me, Doc. I'm just gonna yoink that blueprint from you.
I wonder what she would say about this.
I too wonder.
I can hear her whispering from down in a well.
We got Power Slash. Doubt it's anything I'm gonna use. You deal greater damage with your sword. Your sword attacks are slower. I mean, as far as corrupted bone charms go, I guess I'd rather that than combustion. Yeah, why not? I wish I could break down corrupted bone charms. Just give me that whale bone back. Or maybe I can I? I just don't get the... Yeah, I just don't get the effect, right? Yeah, I don't want to take more damage. Unnerving. Let's break this down. And then I can build a forfer. And pray. Pray that it does not corrupt. Pray, y'all. Gamba gamba. High roller, high roller. Winner, winner. Come on. Hey. Emily has been working on her bicep curls. She's able to choke someone out immediately. Let's put that bone charm on. Crafted. Yoink. Groovy. Enemy grenades malfunction sometimes. That's not a problem. I mean, that might become good down the way, right? Haven't really seen grenades yet, but when we do, I'm sure that'll be fantastic for us. Strong arms ×4 is good. I would like to get, I guess at some point, well, yeah, spiritual pull actually. I would like a 4-stack of spiritual pull more than I would Swift Stalker. Swift Stalker at 4 is probably pretty nice too, though. Yeah, it could be a thing we end up doing eventually. Crown Killer rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Caldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. The first victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Corey Brockburn, one of the earliest to so openly... Oh, we already read this. Alright, that's that. Oh, Horatio.
Terrible killings.
Ooh,
So
stun
much
mine.
blood. So much meat.
You did well finding Anton
So much
Sokolov,
meat.
my friend. The old man is with Kieran Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own.
Damn
Who
timid.
knows what
You
wonders
little
of natural
mouse.
philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again.
I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could.
The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list.
The next one. I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes.
Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Yeah.
Now there's an idea. An elixir that will keep him alive after I miss his guts.
She do seem slightly unwell, y'all. Ever so slightly. Mooch, mooch. Well, she got good care there.
Days and nights. With blood fly maggots worming around underneath. We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget. The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened.
Alright, they want me to find something. I think it's clear that we need to deal with the doctor. Nope. I think I may have seen the something to find. I would just knock her out. Personally. Whoa.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind.
Well, that's not good.
It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 902.
Shit. she kind of crazy. Damn, Hypatia. Alright, jumping G Willikers.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels.
For the children.
Cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his
Where are you, my pale, posh friend?
Good God. She's super freaky.
She's gone. What happened?
I got no idea, but let's boogie. No, never mind that breaking glass, Hypatia. You hang out in there. Keep playing with your blood flies. She's a little grumpy. Definitely a Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation. Okay. Did we... So... Oh, man. Did he have a key on him, though? It says his journal's down here. Let's go down to the first floor. Y'all saw nothing. Alright, I'll go up to the second then. As long as those guys on the stairs weren't bugging out. I almost forgot. She's over here, ain't she? Yes, she is. She's sleeping. I'd rather not, sir. How, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Can I hit this real quick? Hell yeah. Just get out real fast, like. Whoop!
Hey, something wrong?
Oh, God. Rock in a hard place, yeah?
Whatever.
Close. Can you all piss off? Wow, that really do slow down my swing. Oh, come on, flies. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Claudia, get out of here. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
I got just. Let him go. Come on, let's finish this.
Oh, that's one.
Huh?
Yeah, they got one. Oh, well. It seems like smacking the door was not... Look, it takes care of the problem. It takes care of the problem of them on the stairwell. I'm surprised these guys didn't aggro. Ah, because they moved off.
Why? They have to know something.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
Where's she at? I know there's still one of the elite guards nearby.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone.
Right in here, yeah?
From under their noses. Idiots.
Perfect. Okay, I believe we be good.
Let's see what's in here.
Did you say it was 901? 902? 902. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Adamaya under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seemed promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture. Inject as soon as possible. Okay. Reminder, things to buy. 4th day, month of Earth, 1851. Vasco? Sorry to have sent you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard, it goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, and 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm. So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria Hypatia. I don't think I'm ever going to get it down, y'all. It's too difficult. I don't know how you ladies do it. Nothing in there. Alright. We're good. So I got the base serum, a base serum that must be mixed with infected blood in order to create the cure.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here, and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love.
My love.
And now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Sad. Vasco's diary, month of Nets, 1851. A patient arrived late at night complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the case was silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula. Just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears. That's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best. You're playing bad parenting right now and you can't stop laughing? What is bad parenting? Well, I know what bad parenting is, but what is bad parenting in the game? How about that? That's a better question. There's a fella in that one room. Pretty sure we've done our due diligence, right? I feel like the vast majority, other than the... Sir?
I'm not seeing things.
Joe! What's good, Joe? Joe? No? Alright. I suppose not. There it is. Hamilton's key. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. My heart like semi-stopped for a moment Because I could have swore, yeah, I could have swore I was walking right into the dog room. Oof. Blood fly fever. I'm pretty sure we read that already. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. I could... Oh, I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait until I maybe reach... Although I am gonna try and go and deal with Hypatia, aren't I? Don't you get spicy, flies. You know, when I'm trying to slash at, when I'm actually trying to slash at flies, this charm is unpleasant. I guess Leviathan's mine? I don't know.
They have to know something.
Alright. Oop, there's another one. With the double nest right there, I'm surprised that there actually wasn't more. There was quite a few, but I'm surprised there wasn't more of them still. Alright. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, here. Tell me there's nothing in this room. Not a single thing. Really? Guess not. Alright. So we have the key to go up top and get those, but I'm still thinking that we need to find some way to the basement, and then there's also... There's also that. But that, I think that's the one that's in the basement. Yeah. There's a rune out yonder. I guess we'll just head up. Let's head up. And see about... getting these real quick. I'm not sure about the basement, man. I'm really not. Unless it ends up being... Maybe it's part of the Crown Killer stuff. It's further up. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, behind the desk. That's right. You gonna scare me again? Alright, Hamilton's quarters. We're good. Copper wire, don't mind if I do. Cross... Ooh! Mercury vapor distillation. Okay. Thank you. Hey, mooch, 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 mooch. That's what I was hoping for. I was thinking we were gonna have to go to the kitchen for it, but... I was definitely hoping to just find food as we ran around the other areas. Bathing salts. Hamilton's diary. This time I'm sure I saw it. I saw... Well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I'd prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it all and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head and that I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now, and last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the Admir solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, If nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what's going on here. And how'd that go for? Ooh. Write our memoir. Ding. You tapping out, you finish the exam. Get out of here, Sana. Run for the hills. Run for the hills, Chief. Get out while you can. I hope you feel better, man. Rest will do you good. Drink lots of water. Alright. So it's just right above. I was really hoping getting in here was going to be the answer to reaching that stuff, but apparently not. Is there a way for us to get on top of the elevator? Yes, there is. Rudy. Kind of spooky. Come on. Can we not? Oh, maybe up here first? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Mooch. Rune. I love to see it. Oh, we got a black bone charm? What is that? Come on. Alright, so we need a little bit. Can I get a defined? I'd really love to have a defined, like, yes, I can stand here spot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on now. Emily, don't you fall. There you go. That seems odd to me, though. Alright, I'll try it. That worked. Okay. Yeah, we should be... hopefully. Maybe? I don't know, I'm not... How about I save? Let's save the game, just to be safe, yeah? Alright. That's what I figured. Ouch. That's what I thought was gonna happen. It seems like it's right on top of the roof, though, right? How do I get on top? We usually have so much range. Like, I felt like... maybe this? Yeah, this is it. Alright. It's too fixated on the goal and not just looking around. So what is a black bone charm? Leviathan's breath? Running out of breath reduces mana before health. Okay. Interesting. Not sure. That gives me +4 if I break that down. I can't learn the trait. I feel like I don't need that, though, right? Like, it would be nice, but... I'm very tempted by the +4 whalebone. I'm going to break it down. And then we'll drop Spiritual Pool. And I'm going to craft it. No, I'm not, because I'm one short. Wow, I get +3 for Power Slash. We ain't doing lethal. Yeah, look, we ain't doing lethal, so Power slash can go. Alright. And then mana regens, yeah? Yep. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Groovy. Choke fast, enemy grenade. This one, I feel silly that I wasted the whalebone on this. I was just overeager having access to it. So eventually that could get replaced. It looks like we have a lot more slots we can also get at some point, but I'm feeling pretty good with what we have. Yeah, got 2 whalebone. Could bump that to 3 and then make the movement speed upgraded eventually. We can really zip around quickly. It would be nice if we're doing non-lethal. Having that extra movement speed is very, very good for closing in and knocking someone out, right? Okay, let's boogie. Whoop. An infected body. Hope I had a great Xmas. I hope you did too. Merry Christmas. And I did. I had way too much eggnog and a whole lot of sugar and food. It was a good time. Infected body. How was yours? You think I can make this? Well, I can at least pull myself down, yeah? Yeah. Let's boogie. We are pretty much in the clear. Oh, this is where the infected body was? Okay, this is why I had to come in here. Understood. Big old plate of food. You didn't drink much or have much sugary things, but it was good. I didn't drink a whole lot either. Well, I guess I did have more wine than I've had in a while. I mean, I haven't really been drinking a whole lot in general for a while. So, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's that guy down the road. This is where we had the flammable stuff. Let me take this guy out real quick, just to have him unconscious. Yeah, I guess I had some wine. I had some wine, and there was a little bit of whiskey into the eggnog, but definitely not much. Because the recipe called for 2.5 cups, and I only had like less than a cup of Jack's left. So it was very marginal for the ratio of how much eggnog that was actually made. But it was good. Yeah, you don't have to get blasted for Christmas, right? You enjoy some mulled wine? Mulled wine, yeah. I'm a fan of, like, mixed drinks. I think is my thing. Jack has a strong flavor. Compared to other whiskeys, Jack is actually not that strong. As for whiskeys, if you're doing mixed stuff, Jack is nice because if you get the right ratio of it, it's not that bad. It doesn't have too much overriding flavor, we'll say. Which does make it a problem, though, because you can then maybe use more than
it's ready.
What you need to, and you start to feel it. So, you gotta be careful with that. It honestly is a very good mixer whiskey, I would say. That's the deviousness of it. Alright, to the Crown Killer. You like a nice cocktail? Yeah. I do be a fan of it too. If it's mixed well and it's a nice balance of ingredients, I think it's a very enjoyable thing. Ma'am?
No, not back to sleep. I won't give it back.
The audio. The audio was real messed up in that moment. Alright, well, Crown Killer is dealt with. There we go. So we have a rune downstairs in the basement that I need. No, that's the one in the basement. So there should be one right below me. But I think right below me here is the cafeteria, maybe? Or like nearby it, which ain't great. Why is that needle so big? They like them big and Dishonored. We have a very exaggerated art style with certain things. You want to see something else crazy? Where are they at? Let me show you the dogs of this world. The dogs are kinda nuts. Look at this pupper. Come say hi. Come on. Come close. Come here, Pooch. So angry. So angry, pups. You're a good boy, though. Yeah, you good dogs. You're the best boys. I think it's because they see the heart. People aren't supposed to be able to see the heart. I bet you the dogs can. And they're excited. They're like, oh, yes. Give it. Give Chew Toy. Ma, what do you think of that? I don't know, Ma. They don't... People just don't like to spoil their dogs out here, I guess. Alright, so we definitely have a rune over here that I need to get to. You want to touch alcohol with a stick? Yeah, to each their own, I suppose. This is where, yeah, we got a lot of people in here. It's so weird to me that they don't see you through these doors. Oh, the rune's over there. The rune's on that. Oh, no. The rune is on their table, like basically next to their table. No wonder I didn't get this before. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. How are we gonna do this? So Russians are known for drinking. Yeah, Russians do have that reputation. At least with vodka, right? How do I want to go about... I want that rune. I have to get that rune. How am I going to do this, though? Without resorting to stabbing. Stabbing do be tempting, yeah?
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? Where are you at? You coming over here? Come on over here. I can help you with your boredom. You pop around this corner, you won't be bored for like a handful of hours. Time will fly, almost like you're unconscious.
Someone there? Hey, who is... You aren't going anywhere.
Damn it.
What was that?
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alcohol gets a bad rap. It's not a bad thing. It's like sugar, smoking, and not exercising. Everything can be done the right way. Yeah. It's absolutely. Anything in excess becomes problematic, or lack thereof if it's something for your health. Don't abuse alcohol. Be responsible, and you'll be fine. Where did this... this checkpointed us right after we took out the Crown Killer. Yeah, it did. Okay. So that's not the worst checkpoint. We're not really set back any. Waiting on Tarkov to get sorted? It's time? It's time for what? Or are you saying that Tarkov is now sorted? Is Oof abandoning the mission? He's leaving us? I knew it was inevitable. Ditching me for Tarkov, Oof. Breaking my heart. Maintenance done? Godspeed. Deal with the gooners, Oof. Yeah, the difficulty in this game. This isn't even the hardest difficulty, but I think the enemy damage is cranked up still, so... People do be hurting. Shout out to the gooners. Shout out to the gooners, that's right. You keep me in the background, my man. He's gonna be lurking. You see it as okay for the world to abuse sugar because it's harmless? It's, yeah. Again. Individual responsibility is a very important thing across all facets of one's life. Diet, exercise, and substances. Jeez, man, look at that. She almost spotted me immediately. Granted, I wasn't crouched, but she was quick on the draw there. I want that rune.
Nothing then.
I want that rune so bad. If I was doing a... Look, this is a beautiful grenade opportunity.
Disgusting.
Where'd you go, man? Pop out. Pop out and be by yourself for like... That's not what I wanted you to do. Damn it. Thank God. I don't know if that's the case, Oof. I think others are lurking. You see it and you want it. We can do we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. I want you, and I'm gonna have you. The problem is it's not just these three. I know that, yeah, there's a guy down the way there. So we got at least 4 targets. Should we do the old loot and scoot? I think we do a loot and scoot.
Ship change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another ship.
For years you've been trying to get the DVD set of Boondocks and you can't find it. That show was... I mean, even to this day, that show is like something else, dude. Really, just it's a certain kind of pitch, and I can't believe that it that it came to be, that it exists. There's a certain kind of pitch you would have to make to introduce that show and get it financed and made. It's nuts. You're so... I'm not surprised that they wouldn't been made, like, turn around and make it into Blu-ray currently. And today, like today's atmosphere and stuff. Still, that shit was funny, and it deserves to be.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid?
All right, we're gonna drop down. I'm gonna grab it, and I'm immediately gonna like Spider-Gwen out of there. You ready, Emily? Quick and clean. Quick and clean, girl. Woo!
Wait for my signal! Nobody's running!
Smooth. And unfortunately, it looks like they never will. When it comes to... Again, this is like falling down to the individual. And it's an artistic expression. It uses certain connotality and topics and things that are certainly like uncomfortable for, I think, probably a good bit of people. But that alone, I feel like, is something that should be like an individual's responsibility to look in on about why. It's art. It's art. It's artistic expression. They are really screaming and shouting every which way. The only room I'm missing is this basement. You love yourself some uncomfortable topics? I agree. I think if something makes you uncomfortable or it's challenging, that you should then be made to face that and ask yourself why. Why, and be able to focus and improve it. Navigating things as a healthy, functioning adult. Oh shit. Alright, well they found me. Time to go. We boogie, Emily. I just gotta find how to get to the basement, man. That's all. You're artistic as fuck. Is that so, Oof? Actually, I think Oof shared... Didn't Oof share his doodles in art channel on Discord at some point? You do be artistic, my man. Don't sell yourself short. You got talent. Elevator?
Show yourself. State your name.
But the elevator didn't have... How to... Oh, wait a minute. Well, no. Ah, no. Okay, I think I know what the trick. I immediately did get worried seeing the elevator from the top. Is that gonna kill me though if I... Maybe if we have to do it from the first floor. Maybe I have to do it from the first floor so that the gravity doesn't make me go smoosh. Let's try that. We can definitely snap the lines of the elevator, right?
Nothing. Shit. Be on your guard, right, boys?
Alright, boys.
No luck.
Whoop. Of course he had to come over
Be
here.
hiding under a desk. Look everywhere.
Keep walking. Don't want to do that.
What? Somebody's down. You aren't doing anything.
Woo! Oh god. Gentlemen. Whoop, 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 whoop. We boogie. They're gonna be chasing me all the way out here. I bet you they will. We got the elevator on the first floor now. I just have to get out and around with them. They'll eventually, like, go back to their dining hall. It's just gonna be a hot minute. We got the help there. But you know, if they're gonna...
Just once, I'd like to see her by the
Shit.
Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Don't mind me, sir. Do not mind me.
You got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone at the problem.
Alright. Oh, hey, I forgot this painting. Yoink.
Duke of Serkonos.
Mooch. That is a man down... There's a bunch of men down the way. Go eat. Go back to eating, you fools. Get out of here, buffoons. There's a lot of people I knocked out. There's a lot of people I knocked out that they probably, like, found and woke back up. Be a little bit annoying if that's the case. They're in the dumpster? They're even fishing the people out of the dumpsters. These guards suck. I don't like you all.
I'll find you, you know.
No, you won't. I am literally Spider-Gwen. You cannot get me.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
He almost got me. Is it just one guy?
I'm always alert. Always.
Sleepy time. Alright, look. I'll bring the elevator up here. We'll bring it down to the main hall and... Uh-oh. Come on now, Emily. Get up there.
What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I can't get the...
I know you're here somewhere.
Jesus. Hell yeah.
Come out, wherever you are.
Lost and found.
You don't stand a chance anyway. Where is she? Damn it.
Everything friendly down here?
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
That's why the high jump's always your first upgrade. I goofed so hard on the runes. They give you a lot of runes early on, and my dumbass just poured them all straight into bone charms. Second day, month of seeds. Gus, seems like our VIP guest, Miss Vera Moret, has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandacia. Another eccentric aristocrat trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in Lost and Found down in the basement until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise considering how she spends her time now talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Bone charms feel like more of a late game thing? Yeah. If I wasn't such a sucker for the idea of crafting, and I just spent a little time thinking that, like, oh yeah, what tools would be nice for tackling the general objectives of this game, I definitely wouldn't have poured everything immediately into the charm. But I didn't really think. I didn't think forward so much in that sense. So what we're gonna do? Upgrade dark vision, and then like we gotta get the fundamentals right. Pull object, I think. If you are falling, time is briefly slowed as you aim far reach. That's pretty cool. I think pull objects though, because there was a rune in the previous section that unless I just couldn't find the sewer entrance, there was a rune in the previous section that I literally had to leave behind because I didn't get this. So I felt like a big old dummy. I'm gonna get it now, in case they do something like that again. Shadow walk's tempting. I really like Domino. We're okay. We're okay with what we got. I do believe this is pretty much everything for the map, though.
Show yourself and state your name.
My name is Piss Off, sir. I am your queen. Grandfather clock. Alright. We got a whole lot of nothing. Although, something here. What is this? Oh, it's a book. It's just a book. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's it. Like, should I not? It feels weird. It feels weird to... I guess she is technically neutralized, but it feels weird to just leave Hypatia behind. Wouldn't we want to take her onto the Dread Whale and get her out of this place? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, we are up to 2,000 gold. 2,000, almost 2,200. We be doing real good. Alright. Jump, 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 jump. Jump! Jump, Emily! There you go. Well, I guess we just Spidey our way out now, yeah? Well, that didn't work. That didn't work as intended at all.
I saw you. Oh, you hiding?
You didn't say shit. And even if you did, you're too slow, chump. We're gone.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
For some reason, I thought I saw the actual ship down here. That would not make sense. It's just hanging out in a little... The boat that was floating when she brought us in, or almost sinking when she brought us in. We want it to float. Alright, Megan. Or Billy. I know you're Billy. You ain't fooling me.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes, let's get the hell out of here. I believe we're done.
Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No, but Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kiran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then who's next? Let's hope Anton's all right.
Groovy. We are still low chaos. One person died, but it was not by my hand. I was putting him to sleep, and his own friend cut him in half. I don't hold Emily responsible for that. That's on them. Yeah, we do not believe in stealth, clearly. We are heavy assault. Heavy assault. That's the way we like it. I was 1,000 gold. There's 1,000 coin I left on the table. Wild. We got everything else though. That feels good. Talk to Megan about the best way to reach the home of Kiran Jindosh. Yap yap.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kiran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. We've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of Clockwork soldiers.
Groovy. All right. I still feel good. Like, I think sparing Hypatia makes sense. I still feel good about killing the guard captain. The traitor deserved it. Betrayal like that does not get a pass. Not in my house. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. Hey, we did bring her. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under Imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Yep, yep. Oh. Okay. I finally uncovered how my enemies created the Crown Killer. What better way to erode confidence in me before the coup? If I had stopped to think about it for even a few minutes, maybe I could have kept my people's trust. But that would have required patience, and my advisors always remind me that I have none of that particular trait. But to use Hypatia's own serum against her, horrible. I'm happy I could find a cure. She's a brilliant alchemist. Now she can continue her research to help the people of Serkonos. I wasn't able to rescue Sokolov. He's been taken elsewhere, to Kieran Jindosh's mansion. He's the inventor of the Clockwork soldier, and if he's able to use Sokolov's genius for his own plans, it might be very, very bad. I've seen his killing machines in action at Dunwall Tower. I can't allow Delilah to have such an ally. I'm sure Jindosh takes pleasure in keeping his intellectual rival captive. Well, it won't be for long, if I have a say in it. The Dreadful Whale, what a weird name. It's hard to sleep on this ship, and when I do, my dreams are troubled. Well, I'm awake now and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him at the Hound Pits pub, so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat, but they couldn't break him. He held on to himself and picked up again as my tutor. Something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me. But I was still a child, and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually, she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months later. Aw. Sad. Sad. I still say, Emily, as a little girl in that position, she took that shit in stride. Better than anyone else would.
Better than I expected. Very capable. Am I being dishonest? Everybody's got secrets, I guess. Maybe mine are worse than most.
I don't know, I squeezed the heart. I squeezed the heart a few times.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the Crown Killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
Maybe. I know your secrets, Billy.
What is it they say up in Tivia? Watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply, or some such. I just want Anton back here, safe and sound.
She talks a lot to herself.
How did that old fool come to mean so much to me?
I wonder the same. I don't know. He's got like a... He's charming in a very crass kind of way, it seems. Hi, Billy.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Admire.
Don't blame her. Alrighty. I think I'm going to go take a little bit of a food and bathroom break. It's about that time. Nope. Slightly early, but get that out of the way and then we can finish the rest of the stream strong, yeah? I'll be back in a bit, y'all. Till then. All right, that took that took a hot minute, but it's still gonna be a little bit. I need to actually eat now that I have my food. But popping in had to do a bit of prepping and clean up and cooking for it. So sorry for the longer break, but let me get this chow down and then we'll kick things back off. The combination of salmon and pesto is like, it's so good, but man, when the pesto is like maybe a little too old, if I might end up having to like run off stream very quickly, cut it off, kill it early, because I hope this stuff ain't bad. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, but pesto spoils. Yeah, I'd be all right. Could also just be that the fish was like on the last date, so maybe it's more the fish. Alrighty. Alright. I believe we are good to go. Let's see about old Hypatia, yeah?
The dreams were stronger. Oh, you're here.
It would also help if I put my headset
Stay
back
with
on.
me a moment.
So I can actually hear old Hypatia here. The Crown Killer.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Okay. Ton of Admire solution. Maybe that's the perk of having... Damn, Emily. Maybe that's a perk of having saved her. On a boat. With friends, I believe. I slept. Thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompany them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Admire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover. Indeed.
Megan must be up on deck.
Megan moves
Ramsay and
quickly.
the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
Sana, turn off electronics. Close your eyes and go to sleep, you dummy. What are you doing? Like, how old are you? And you haven't learned how to properly rest? Oh, we've already listened to this one. Yeah. I recall. I'm gonna sick your wife on you. Entertain me, clown. I ain't here to entertain you. I'm here to tell you you need to take better care of yourself, dummy. Absolute fool.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
I really hope she doesn't.
All right, let's get underway.
That would put us in a bad spot. I have to say, Emily just like pulling up a little face mask, hiding half of her face. Not quite as badass as Corvo's crazy mechanical clockwork like helmet visor. You're going to bed just
Jindosh
watching
is
and listening?
important to the Duke's inner circle.
I don't buy it.
The Grand Guard watches his
I don't buy it
mansion,
for a moment.
and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take
We
care
know
of
no
this
fear.
crazy man and his Clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
If he means so much to you, Emily, how about you, or Billy, how about you get off your own ass and get in there? You were trained, literally trained by Dowd, of all people. You should be capable. Mooch? I don't think I should have moonched that, but we did. What's that put me at? It puts me at one or two whalebone. Yeah, let me check. Because, oh no, I'm at 3. If I'm at 3, what do we have to break down? Enemies sometimes drop grenades. We need to break this down. Just, it's not something I can use. My grenades inflict slightly more damage. I maybe could have kept that one. If Clockwork soldiers are a thing, I'm sure they don't add to chaos, right? More grenade damage could have been maybe nice. I could destroy this and then reach what? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll destroy Swift Stalker, and then we'll be able to make, or attempt to make, a 4-fur of it. Hell yeah. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty. You've been good to me so far. Don't do me dirty on this one. Bada bing, bada boom. One more for the room. And... hey, hell yeah. We don't believe in corrupted charms here. Boom. Looking good, feeling good. Yeah, I dig it. Leviathan's Mine's pretty whatever. Guess what you're replaying? Resident Evil 4? You did mention that recently. Yeah, it's gonna be Resident Evil 4 then. That's my guess. Locking it in. Make sure you focus on those scenes where your hot blonde twink is focused entirely on Ada, and nothing else matters to him. Have that fresh in mind. You're modding Ada to be a you lookalike? Just a PNG of yourself, like superimposed over Ada's model? It'd be the funniest thing. What you need to do then, to make it true to life, is play Resident Evil 2 and mod that to be over Mr. X. That makes more sense.
Red waves rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnaka. I screamed and fell out of bed. It's not common knowledge that traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural.
Woo, that was close. That was very, very close. You ain't that tall. Then, that's why you mod the picture of you to be superimposed. It's gonna just be a PNG. It's gonna look awful.
You're not supposed to be here.
Fierce winds
but those are all things that like you wouldn't see his model. He wouldn't be gray. Oh God. Did you just say you've been found guilty of standing in his way? You're a loser, sir. Standing in your way. Like, I'm not the queen. Damn. That guy shot his own man.
Shit heel.
Wow. I actually got juked. He was looking like he was gonna swing and then he stopped. And it worked on me. I dropped my parry. Humiliating. Humiliating. Getting stunned on immediately. Alright, look. I see a much better path than just walking up to the gate. The lesson to learn with this game is entirely always look up. Now we're good. Was I distracted by Leon thoughts? No. I may have been distracted, but it wasn't by Leon thoughts. That's an entirely you kind of problem, then. I'm sure some other people out there. Like Ada. She wouldn't admit it. But I bet you she gets distracted by him. So many people. So many people.
It's just one time. Is that too much to ask?
For a beer later?
Are you coming tonight? Wouldn't miss that.
Alright, yeah, they talked about the black market shop. Let's head that way. I'm over here trying to consider what are the potential avenues and interesting points, but I think the main thing we need to just do is reach that black market and then go from there. You just saw RE9 Leon fan art. I can almost guarantee you he's not going to look like whatever fan art you saw. Yeah, I feel like the odds of that are not great. Sir?
Huh? I think I spotted someone suspicious.
Holy shit. Emily.
His head is worth its weight in silver.
She cleaved him in half.
You aren't going anywhere.
Corvo would be proud.
It's you and me now.
Did he just kill him? He killed him by kicking him? You people suck. I can't believe she sliced a man in half. You know how much strength it takes to be able to do that? Dude, Emily is scary. Do I think Matt's voicing him again? If the question is ever, do I think Matt is voicing something? The answer is yes, because more likely than not, he will be the voice actor. It doesn't matter what it is. Even if it's a female character, I default to thinking it's going to be Matt Mercer. What isn't that man voicing? He's done so much. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Greetings. I serve with discretion.
Okay. What you got, lady?
I don't know you.
I don't know you either.
I need a Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
I don't know who Paolo is. And if anything, Paolo sounds like he's in the way.
Here. Hide yourself.
Why don't I just take Paolo out? Oh. Paolo's got a crew.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
What? Where did those Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these Clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business.
Can we not take this guy out? I have no ruins, unfortunately.
But if I had my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
He's gone.
Ow! Ow!
If you're not... I can't believe you're alive. Come in.
I'm not. I'm not. The rats are gonna eat me. Bro! Get out of here. I don't have to do it to you, but look. You're attacking me. I don't know who this Paolo character is, but... the man turned into a bazillion rats and they started to nibble on me. Bastard.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes.
Can you finish your thought? Can you tell me more about this dude? What the shit? 4 new upgrades are available.
This is what
Let
I
me see
have
this.
for upgrading your equipment.
We got reload speed, incinerary bolt, stinging bolt, enables black market shops to sell bolts that sting, causing enemies to flee. Interesting. Instant sleep. Yes, please.
Real well made.
Hardened. I mean, I bet you the hardened would probably be nice with the Clockwork soldiers, right? Let's go ahead and do this reload, because why not? How much is that rune, lady? You hope they stick with Nick or Matt? Well, it depends entirely on them, because Capcom's shown they don't play around. They don't care about somebody trying to demand more money or something. They'll replace them in a heartbeat and not give a shit what fans think. So...
things were so much better just a decade ago.
we'll see. Give me that rune.
You won't be sorry.
The key to unlock the ticket booth. Someone took the ticket booth key off of a drunk guardsman assigned to protect the carriage station. With the key, unlock the ticket booth and gain access to the money inside. If you can avoid the Grand Guard. Think we can avoid the Grand Guard?
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
Yeah, give me my sleep darts. Alright. I guess I'll buy this. Make life easy. That's the whole point of it.
You'll think of me again.
Lady, I thought too much of you. I attacked Paolo.
Glad to see you well.
And apparently he is a supernatural being. I had no idea. Well, That's gonna be a you problem. I'm leaving them right there. They'll wake up. Did not expect that man to... That worries me. That really, genuinely concerns me, because now I feel like... Do I have to expect him to be a problem down the way? I don't know. Is it going to be on site with us? He's like, oh, you're the lady who snuck up on me. I had no idea you attacked me, but now I do. My rats will eat you. They will nibble and consume, yes. Howdy, Jet. Why are you awake? Hopefully no craziness. No crazy reason. Yeah, you're just not sleeping, I hope. Well, I don't hope that, but you get what I mean.
You look like you're doing pretty well. Why not give me a coin?
Look, Emily's a softie.
Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret.
I like secrets.
I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
You were asleep, a boom phone call. That's why you keep that phone off, man.
Aren't too friendly to strangers.
After a night like you had, sometimes you got to prioritize the sleep. Is Paulo a character you remember, Jet? Is he like a big deal in this game? I choked him out because he was like strong arming this black market merchant. I choked him out and he materialized in like a billion rats and they tried to eat me. Didn't know he was a mystical sort. Bosses beware, when we're screwed, we multiply. Say what? So, your bosses screw you over and you start shagging more? That is a weird kind of threat. He's a gang boss? Did I goof attacking the gang boss? Is that going to be a problem for me, I guess, is what I'm worried about. That's alright. I guess, like, no matter what, we can deal with it when we get there. It's just going to be funny to me if we get to a point and then suddenly it's just on site with them. It was like, you son of a bitch, you choked me out. Oop, smacking the mic, sorry. Duke Abel returns triumphant. Our cherished Duke Luke Abel has returned safe to Karnaca after his successful enterprise to unseat the illegitimate Empress, Emily Kaldwin. Empress Delilah Kaldwin, the rightful heir to the throne, has been installed as sovereign over all nations and has already implemented numerous improvements throughout the Empire of the Isles. Upon his return, the Duke announced his plans. He plans to host a gala in honor of Empress Delilah at the Grand Palace. Merchants in Karnaca are hereby ordered to add a celebration tax to all sales so that citizens can enjoy the privilege of contributing to this upcoming event. The resulting monies. Why does that look so weird and funny to me? Monies from the new tax will be collected by the Grand Serkonan Guard until such a time as adequate funds have been amassed. Yeah, I'm sure people will be thrilled by that. The old dance calendar. Mower and Son tanning box. Curative life. Giving can't... Curative. Life-giving, can't burn. I don't know why I tried to read that as just like one flowing statement. So we got a rune up there. We got a black bone charm there. Those are nice for whalebone, if nothing else. Table clock? Mooch. Take that. Here we go. Clockwork Soldier Basics. To all personnel. After last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Kirin Jindosh, circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Oh boy. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. The third lieutenant... Oh, sorry, Fiora. Look, Fiora deals with a bunch of guardsmen all day. She has to put on a front to make sure that there's no funny business. Alrighty. I'm supposed to stealth him on 3 different occasions for a trophy? Ooh. Alright, well, we're well underway then. Didn't know that. That's funny that it's going to be on 3 different occasions. It's on site with Emily for him, at least. Or from Emily. Whether or not he'll be in the know. His damn rats were. Those things started chewing me up, man. They were eating good. I imagine... Yeah, I imagine I can get in there, right? I would think. Ahoy hoy. Friend or foe? Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Milani. It is a common story. Oh, we've read this. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I love loot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read that too. Oh boy. Outsider, outsider, spin me a tale.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh.
Well, thank you, outsider.
From Karnaca.
That's what I was hoping for.
Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Okay. So he's just a scholar scorned? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not sure I buy it. Not sure I buy anything you put down, outsider. Still don't exactly trust you. Bath salts, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's just a tap. I was like, wait a minute. It keeps popping up. I hear flies. And anyway, I started blasting. That's a lot of flies. Woo, that's a lot of flies. Get out of here. Get. Get on, get. Let me just, come on. Let me just hit that nest real quick. That's all I wanted to do. Thin your boys out a little bit, you know? Blow up your home. We've come to spread freedom. Do not resist. Thank you, thank you. Yep, thank you much. Yoink. Woo. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Oh. Get out of here, bug. Get out of here. Stop eating the... Leave the body alone. Weirdos. Grody. Sleep darts would have been nice to find had I not already topped up. Raw whalebone. I love to see it. Seance notes. Lady Cottington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Oh, jeez. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. This is not the way to go about this, y'all. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Blood fly fever, voluntarily induced. Oh boy, that will be our way to the void. It certainly will. After procuring a few blood flies and some Addermeyer solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cottington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. Yeah, that's not just a little cuckoo banana bonkers crazy. Not in the least. Not at all. Look, I met the outsider. Guy's kind of like an unusual dick. I don't think you gotta go crazy trying to meet him. Now you're hungry. Food is a good thing. Especially, like, in the state that your body's probably in. Bet you food would do you some good. You about to talk about soup again? All those Christmas leftovers you have? He needs some soup! The Crown Killer is watching. Ooh. Howdy, lava. Was good. Friend or foe? Just a friendly person. Ahoy hoy. Don't mind me, civilian.
Watch yourself.
You watch yourself, punk. I am your queen. You don't speak to your queen like that.
Hey.
These people are rude as shit.
When the Grand Guard go into the place,
You want to slap your kid's dad?
blood flies. They burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
That don't sound very friendly like. What'd he do?
Right? The jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies.
Jet is immediately volunteering
Am I
for
ever gonna
violence.
catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back.
You
to
wished
them
you had
and dig
soup?
the
Am I gonna
jewels
order
out.
you some?
After that, we'll make a quick
What
exit
soup would you
from
like,
Toronto.
Jet? Your soup is Christmas dinner.
That's relief. Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
Mooch.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Wants the rent on time?
That is kind of why people cover their faces. Usually. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Amen, brother. Alright. Bone Charm's up yonder. Want chunky home-style chicken? Well, shit, now I kind of do too. That sounds real good. Sounds real good. The door be blocked. For sale, I'm looking to buy. I don't have a grenade though. Shit. Is there another way to get in? Maybe. Hopefully. He's good soup. Yeah, that's right. Good soup. Look, good soup does kind of hit a special spot. I can't argue that. But you got other good, like, food this time of year? Come on. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was cleaning up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Calero when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. Where's the usual place, Corey? I want to steal from you. The shit is that? One lightning bolt? And then something? What is lightning bolt supposed to be? Is it like a 4? It was a 4. Thank you, sir. I love stealing from these people, whoever they are. Go ahead and send them on over. I don't mind doing the violence. We enjoy a bit of a physical confrontation around these parts. All members present. Primary agenda. Possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Wow. I definitely do not regret stealing from these people then. Y'all just big old pieces of shit. We said it was bad, but look, maybe kinda good? Men that act like bitches are the worst. Can you, for the sake of my curiosity, Lava, can you explain further tell me what kind of behavior falls under that? I would love to know. You know, if you don't want to get into what went down, that's fine, but just like generalization, you know, what's your 2 cents on what quantifies men being bitches? I'd be curious. Your local rock station had this comedy act where this fellow would prank call folk and talk shit till they wanted to fight. He'd always say, well, I'll whip your ass 5 ways a Sunday, but let me ask, how big a fella are you? That's, oh god, what was that? There was a meme or something, or I don't know, probably some dumbass for internet clout doing a very similar thing where he was a short guy and he'd immediately like fuck with big jack dudes, and the moment that they'd start to like actually get fed up with his bullshit, he'd immediately back and be like, "Oh, come on, I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I was a gag. I ain't mean nothing by it, son. And like, just come on, don't pick on me. I'm just a fun having little feller." Same energy. It's big energy from that. That window did not go far. I really want to get up top. How many runes am I at? I got 3. It would take 5. 30-plus-year-old who lives with his mom. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I want to get that black bone charm so bad. Gone good. Took the kiddos for Christmas. She had a doctor's appointment. Wow. Wow. Is there, like... Well, look. Can there at least be a question, like, did he have an excuse, an explanation, or is it really just that... Oh, man. Wow. I don't even know if there could be one. Oh, yeah. That actually kind of takes the words out of my mouth. Holy shit. Sorry to hear that, Lava. Especially sorry for your kids. That's up there with, like, that's some deadbeat behavior right there. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the context. I hope there was, like, something crazy happening or going on, but... How big a fella is he? Get him, Jet. Get him, Jet. Yeah, real shitty. I'm sorry, Lava. Kind of took the wind out of the sails here. Holy shit. Now I just feel bad. His reasoning was, I go to work. Yeah, I don't know. I really... don't think there's justification for even if something comes up if it's within the realm of your control, right? Like it's not some freak accident. Then it's just a matter of being responsible and organizing things to make sure that. God, yeah. All right. I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to go down it. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna make me mad. Void armor. When you take damage, a significant portion is instead subtracted from mana. Yeah, we can do that. Go tie him in a pretzel and make him tickle himself with his own foot, or whatever martial arts taught me. Never mind, you'll throw him around. Oh, yeah, he's 5'1" or 5'2". I don't want to be a dick, but that do kind of be like puntable size. He wants to be taken care of and treated like a princess. I'm gonna have to bite my tongue here. I have to bite my tongue and just... Yep. People. Them be people out there. Hmm. Jet, you'll, just make sure not to go too far with it. When they're that small, they break easy, yeah? Why are a lot of short men like this? Are they? I thought the reputation for short men was the opposite. That they're like, you know, more hyper aggressive. Trying to compensate for the constant being looked down upon sort of thing. Har har. Jet, you're once again, my guy, you're saying the quiet part out loud. You're explicitly laying out in Minecraft. Internet, he means in Minecraft specifically. Yes. He wants to be a tough princess. I see. Try to act all hard. Mm-hmm. Everyone does know that, Jet. Look. It's a collapsed windpipe is nothing to like laugh at, I would say, or take lightly. Once again, you gotta be a little more gentle with the small ones. They break easy.
Careful with that sword. Vanguard, your face is coming.
There you go.
Vanguard won't.
Now we're talking. I think the weaponized sock idea.
I need your help.
Hello?
You won't go anywhere. I'll keep. You won't get away.
What's going on here?
I don't want to die. No.
Ow!
I'll cut you in half. I'll crush you. Back here. Let's go. Think you look tough? I'm gonna cut you into pieces. I bet you've been living a soft life. Time to die.
You've been living a soft life, soft boy. Sorry. Put the soap in the sock.
You there! I need your help.
Hey, you! Come here.
You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, milady.
Milady.
We're not done with you yet.
Y'all rude as shit. Stop punching and kicking me. This is all they're doing.
Leaving so soon.
Are you actually gonna... Lady.
Let's see what you got. What? Somebody's not feeling well. Someone protect me. Someone!
Take it!
Aim at the head. I want to keep these nice clothes for someone.
Y'all lucky I'm doing non-lethal. Because you'd be dead. Yeah, you'd have been dead. So many times over. Alright. You ever been whammed by a sock full of soap? Not... Well, how many constitutes a sock full? I have been hit by one that had just a bar, and I can tell you it hurt like hell. I can't imagine, like, multiple bars. It's bad enough. Bad enough with the one. One bar is full. Alright. Well, look, I'm saying, you know, people definitely put in more than just one. Depending on the size of the sock. I guess also the bars of soap.
Wouldn't miss that. Not this time.
I got lured in by the rune. Alright, let's go get that bone charm first.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple.
More bars equal more damage. You ain't wrong.
Why cover your face?
Do be a lot of pain. Lava, was he always that way though? How do I get up to this bone charm? I want it. I wants it. I wants it. I'm gonna have it. No. It is right there. I'm not seeing a way to get to it. Oh, really? It is just a door right here? How did I not notice that before? Big old dummy that I am. Civil War medal. Restorative Glimmer. What does that do? Health regenerates while using dark vision. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like that. I'll break it down. Yeah, I think we'll make a 4 out of that one, right? at some point. Do I want a sock? I prefer a more personal touch. I could do it without the sock. Yeah. Letter to Bonneville. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor. Perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, made from the palmace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Look, Brianna, she had a little too much to drink. That's why her voice sounded that way. I really gotta look at the names when before I start reading these things. So far off the mark. Hello, Ramsey. Yoink. Spin. Okay. I'm gonna go down that alley because there's a rune. And you know we gotta. We gotta.
Is it a curse or a blessing to
I don't know, Ma.
last your time in the world?
I do not know. Pop a save, though. Yeah?
Careful with that sword.
What are you covering your
Vanguard
face
won't like
for?
it.
Keep the dust out?
Do you think... I mean, surely this is a direct headshot, yeah? Is this gonna piss everyone off immediately? Probably. Doing it anyway.
What's going on here?
Wait.
Hey,
Look.
you!
I think
Give
her
us
head
what
is
you
worth
got.
a fortune. Come on.
Time to
Holy
duck.
shit.
She won't go anywhere.
You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, m'lady.
My lady. You think they're over there going back just to wake their boys up? Probably. It's the issue of being non-lethal. Ow.
I'm gonna cut you into pieces.
I'll keep that nice
Aim at the
scarf
head.
of
This won't
yours.
take I want long. to keep these nice clothes for someone. I'll crush you, you parasite.
Bet you've been living a soft life.
That's not right. Take it. Someone think you look tough, hiding your face.
Go ahead. Better than y'all deserved. Damn howlers.
Not feeling well.
A body?
What happened here?
Yes. Bodies as far as the eye can see. Ooh. Mooch. That was a good mooch. And I'm taking that rune, because screw you all. Yale, you screwed me. Paolo was where you said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Oh, this is Sabine, damn it. Then he was just gone, and there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Thomas screaming into the street and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes. Had 'em seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word and they shot 'em with those screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole, and I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear, if I ever see you again, I'll stick you. You know the spell you say when you take over a person in game? Yeah, I'm familiar with, at least in the first game, I'm familiar with what gibberish they said, but I couldn't tell you like what is actually being said. Doesn't it just make the usual outsider noise? Oh, hi ass when he whispered. Yeah, to be fair, it is Corvo. Could be. Also, it is the outsider, so still, like, doubly so, could be. You never know with either of them. Spooky. Just loops right around. Lame. Lame. Whoop. I would like you, Bone Charm. Alright, I guess it's time we do this. Good stuff.
Somebody's not feeling well.
That's just a civilian. Yeah, it'll be alright. It'd be fine. What did we just get? Drop assassination restores mana. Oh, thank you. On Howlers, guest editor, the Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folks should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the 7 strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. Sir?
Someone there? Need some help over here.
Fuck. Stop shooting at me, dick.
Let's go. This shouldn't take long. Keep your distance. She's dangerous.
That's the smartest thing you've ever said. Ouch.
I've been fighting.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You want to say again? You want to speak up? You been fighting? You've been losing, Chief. You fought your queen and lost.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Damn right they're not. Alright. I do believe that is that. Yeah? Certainly looks like it. Into the carriage we go. They like their carriages in this one. To the upper district. And away! I love Piano Jet. I think the piano is a fantastic instrument. Part of me wishes I learned to play the old piano. In Jesus. In Fear and Faith.
The gate's down.
Yeah, good one. Your favorite piano song. Let me go ahead and get it started then. Let's see. Come on now. Is the bot working? The bot do be working. As a little treat, I am going to turn this up for myself too. I enjoy Fear of Faith. I do. It's funny to me because like people, I love a lot of the things that people describe in Fear and Faith as is the entry drug to heavier things. And while I get where they're coming from, that kind of seems like a disservice to them, right? Because that makes it sound like you should only have them as like a stepping stone. And I think there's more to enjoy than just that. There's more to enjoy from that band than thinking like, yeah, it's your gateway drug into heavier, proper screamo, what have you. Get out of here. Oh. You think he'd freak out? Look, I would freak out. You're telling me that guy didn't just see Emily, like, spider swing her way across his field of view? Yeah, exactly. That's the way I always took those remarks. It's like, I think you're kind of doing a disservice to them. Like, their songs it's good shit. It's not like it needs to be something it isn't. Enjoy it for what it is. It is good enough and special enough in its own way to, I would think, to appreciate it. I don't know. People do get weird with music, right? Anything that's a matter of taste. We got lots of guards out and about. Someone coming behind me there? It sucks how they went out. How did they go out? Attention everyone. The new code for the gates is 188. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Took everything from that man. Make sure he sleeps well. Oh God. That cannot be good. Again, he's gonna wake up and be paralyzed. He's gonna freak out. They built it with all new members, and then when the last original member left the band, he took the name with him and told them they couldn't use it. So the band just ceased to be. Yeah. That do be rather shitty. I can understand, well, I mean, if you get a group of people together and someone, say that happens, if the people that are still together are able to hold their identity as with the musicality of things, right? I feel like you could still keep things going. Try and just branch away and yeah, that doesn't always work out though, does it? It's easier said than done. They rebanded, dropped a new album, and then yeah, that's exactly it. Like they attempted then, but that is kind of how it can go. That's unfortunate. The old torture room. Gotta love how these people just put down tarps. There you go. I'm glad I checked.
No one knows what happened. Could be anything. Just gotta.
There once was a man from Oakland. His doctor was as weird as an
You're glad Attack never did that? Hmm. I want that bone charm, y'all. I want that bone charm so bad. Pants on him, Emily. Whoop.
2 more months, she says. And she'll leave.
Turn around and walk away. Thank you, sir. Emily. Emily, please. That was ridiculous. Albinos. Rat swarms include more white rats. Is this specifically a Corvo thing? What does a white rat matter for Emily? You low-key want to make a web from school and study Attack because they went through so many members and a lot of them left and started or joined other bands. You just want to know what their reach is in the genre. I think that, I mean, I'm sure you could, right? That's not impossible. But the idea, if they did cycle a lot of members and then that would be such a rabbit hole, man. That would be nuts to see. Like if you put in the work and the time to fully map that out, if you could then just take a zoomed out like overview shot of what the endpoint is, I bet you it would look insane. It would be huge. It would take up, you'd probably have like one of your walls stretched across with everything.
I'm bored.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, G, J, K, L, N, mentally, Q, rest, U, N.
These people are crazy. They're deranged.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Lieutenant, by now you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the Guard. Spread out over Karnaca, people I trust, watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds. But don't tell a single soul. Sleepy time. Yeah.
I wonder who that
How?
was.
How did that man see me that fast? Are you shitting me? Where's he coming in?
Feels wrong.
I can't believe that guy spotted me like that. This game's aggro on detection sometimes is like insane. I don't understand how that guy caught wind of me like that. It has to be an elite guard, right? No, it's just a normal dude. That's nuts. My guy was like a bat out of hell coming after me.
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
I don't like you, sir. I like you one bit. Counting current members, there's 15. Wow. Do I know the band Green Jelly? Ouch. I'm trying to look at chat and talk with you, Jet. You're gonna get me killed. No, I do not know Green Jelly.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? There's so many people out and about.
This is too much. Hello? Anybody? Look everywhere. I don't have time for that.
The body house. I'll find you, I swear.
Found anything yet? Show this for a fight. Wait
I'm gonna take out the entire city guard in this one room. This keeps
We
happening.
need to find something. Anything.
Nothing after all.
This is ridiculous. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm fantastic.
You're so dead.
Someone behind me.
I've got just the thing for you.
Ow! Oh, he hit. He hit the whale oil canister I set on the ground. Blew us up. They're a franchise band with 535 members. What? How is that a thing? That's wild. Now, yeah. How have I never heard of it then? Well, I know how I haven't heard of it. I'm not the most musically educated individual, we'll say. I did not mean to put that up. Hold on. They used to be green. That's gotta be one of my favorite that's gotta be one of my favorite little trivia bits. They used to be green Jello, but then they got sued. What a ridiculous song.
Stretch!
So silly.
Stretch!
All right. Maynard, isn't it? Funny. Okay. Maybe it's because I took the whale oil out that they started to freak out, and it's not that they saw me. I feel like that's possible. Yeah, that has to be what happened. Yeah, okay. He saw the wall light off. Understood.
Imagine that. No, I'm sure.
That is absolutely crazy, Jet. Can you get these people over here quicker?
I wonder who that was.
Okay, just in time.
Once they say something's amiss, now then I just...
You think you two were the only one at the intersection that knew it? I don't know. I don't like. I always like to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? Don't you do it. Get out of here. Well, I guess that guy's gonna be coming over this way.
Bet a week's wages. This is the worst sight.
Shit.
Someone there. Can't stay hidden forever. Come on. I don't have time. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. What?
Oh God. Handle with care, y'all. Handle with care. Oh my God. I didn't think setting him down. I guess it was on it. I thought it was just near it or next to it. Oh my God. That scared the shit out of me. God, that scared me. Oh. Sorry, Muhammad. I definitely did not expect the whale oil to blow up. My bad. Good God. I think I just killed like 3 men. I literally cooked 3 men alive right there. Emily, you're a menace. You are a menace.
What? Somebody's down. Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Rendering clip. I can't believe that just happened. Look at all the dead. Look at all the dead guards around me. I'm so sorry, boys.
One of us is down.
I didn't want to do you like that. I didn't want to do you all that way. Look, there's parts. There's parts of them around. Oh, oh, no. Oh, he's hanging out of the window. Get out of there. Oh, oh, jeez, that's only part of him hanging out of there.
Something's gotta give.
Holy shit, my heart. Oh. If you as a VIP post a link, will the bot bully you? So, I have, the bot I have.
Oh, shit.
The bot I have is, it's connected, but I don't think they have it set up. Or no, maybe it should be. I'm not sure. You can try. If something happens, I should be able to, you know, fix it anyway. Yeah, look at that. VIPs get to enjoy the pleasure of clip posting. My heart is still like... Oh. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I'm still... I'm still shook. This fucking game. Alright. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm not. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard not to kill these people. And then what do? I literally make a minefield. I make a corpse pile. Jesus. Awful. Awful stuff. What do I need to explain, Jet? Oh, my heart. If you clip, so what I've noticed is your clips, I believe at least, I'll double check after this stream, your clips do end up in my management section. Like if I go into it for the back end of Twitch, I can see what you guys have clipped, and then I can tweak it, I can adjust or modify, I can decide to feature it, I can do all sorts of things. But they do get, I don't know, like maybe there's a certain threshold or an amount that becomes too much, but I do get to kind of have them lumped into what I've already made. I don't know, I'm sure there has to be, I'm sure there's like a limit for Twitch. Because you imagine the streamers that have a ton of viewers that are clipping or something. Actually, I wonder... I'll have to check, since Oof mentioned he got the Gooner clip. I'll have to check if that's also something that's only being tagged from VIPs or any viewer. I want to say it's from any viewer. I think. I'm curious now. We'll see. That's like a little back-end homework for me, right? That I can do after hours. I feel so bad. I feel so bad that we just trying to do a good thing, tuck them away, keep them safe. And then literally the worst thing happens. Ugh. Even if you lost the clip, Oof, I imagine it should be captured and tossed onto my side to fiddle with and manage. Just a question you've always been unsure of how clips work. Yeah, the back end of Twitch, it's actually, I feel like you can tell the platform's been around for a while. It's pretty impressive the amount of stuff that they've gotten set up and working the way that they do. You absolutely can do a lot with the various, like the clip collections, VOD, controlling and editing and all this. I have no idea if I don't know if I would say it's it's not perfect. There's always room for improvement, but what they do have currently, because I'm sure they didn't have it, you know, initially, you could tell they've put in some work. Twitch has come a long way since it was just in TV. Yeah. I bet. I bet. That's why we see things with like Kick, where it's a lot of the, you'll have people like you guys on Twitch, if you know, mentioning Kick to you. It's like, hey, you can join in the stream, and there's never any advertisements. That's not a bad deal, right? But there's a lot of people value what Twitch has as a platform in the community.
Time
and
for a
everything.
little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
So I get that. And I think that comes with time and work. Yeah, this is true. No ads on you paying boys. That's what I'm saying. Even if like you ain't got to be subbed for that. Out there in the Wild West. Twitch is absolutely more user friendly. That's 100% because it's so flushed out, developed.
Need some help over here.
Oh shit! I didn't notice that.
Come back here. I have her in sight.
You aren't going anywhere. Bad move.
No use running.
What do you think you're scaring me?
You won't get away. Kneel down to your betters.
Ouch.
She's
Oh. My maxed out charisma makes don't. Why you gotta make it feel like I'm extorting you, oof? It can't just be my dashing good looks. What is it? Wait. Hold on. You guys told me what this was. What was it? What was it with the? It wasn't Riz. What was it that we talked about a while ago? That's supposed to like give you they can't talk to you. Mewing, that's it. It's not my dashing good looks and my mewing. I can't even. I can't even like make a face. I don't know. Whatever. Horrible bit. Horrible. Y'all reckon a nicer person would have let them creeps take a shower? It has nothing to do with kindness, Jet. It's at that point, it's about being gullible. You letting 3 strangers into your home unannounced to take a shower? Come on, man. That is a recipe for disaster. If I was gay, you'd hit on me. Look, I'm not gay, and I've had quite a few men in Finland and Sweden hit on me, so... Look, Chief, if there's ever a time where my life would take me for batting for the other team, I think I would be much more well off than what I am currently, we'll say. Ouch. Dick. You just tried to stab your own. We ain't doing so hot.
Stop!
It's okay, Gramps. I'm very attractive. Yeah, batted for the other team. Isn't that's the proper phrase, right? That's what they used to say. I appreciate the compliment. I feel like I'm not, I don't know. We all feel that way, right? I think there's few people that are just genuinely 100% happy with their aesthetics or looks. I have things where I'm like, I'm not used to the idea, or even I don't think I've ever thought of myself as good looking necessarily. And I haven't really had many compliments or praise in that regard, so it's always very flattering and unusual for me to take it in good grace if I hear someone say something like that to me. Because I don't know, not used to it. Not used to it and never really considered it or thought of it. I guess I never really saw myself in the way, because you know how it is in the States. The States, you have Hollywood and you have marketing and everything giving the constant image of someone. I've never seen myself in that light, looking or being even close to that kind of style, I guess, or Riz, as it would be known now. If we gamed more, if we gamed more, you'd hit on me. All the homies. This is why I can't stream with Sana. I would be saying and doing things that would make you all blush. It gets raunchy with Sana and I. And yes, I know he's a married man now, but damn it, I loved him first. I loved him first.
Someone there.
I couldn't be happier for him. Those two are so adorable. He got so lucky. You hate California? You know how I walk around with the heart out so much? That sound drives you crazy? What, the whooshing, thumping or outsider sound? The wind? I don't know, I just kinda... It don't bug me. Alright, look, I'll swap for you. There you go.
Give me a second. I'll take a look.
Visuals are clipping out there. The whooshing whispers. I guess it's because I'm like, the main thing for this franchise that's driving me crazy, my obsession with this game, is the outsider. So having it be constantly highlighted, par for course. Par for course, it keeps me in the zone, keeps me focused on my goal. I have brain rot and I need constant sound. Can you all, alright, confession time. Which one of you sleep with like the TV on or some nonsense? I can't do that. I don't understand. I knew Jet was one. That's the least surprising thing. I don't know how you all do it. You have to have sound asleep. You haven't turned your P. All right, so Oof's PC has the picture of the Green Mile. I'm so tired, boss. You always got YouTube video on? This man does not believe in letting hardware rest. I paid for it, and I'm gonna melt it into scrap before I turn it off. The silence is louder than the TV. I've had moments where I feel that, so I can get it. Sometimes you'll have one on your PC and one on your phone. Jeez, dude. You want to talk about, look, Oof, you're saying I got the brain rot? My guy, you're watching multiple videos at a time? Is that not the definition of like, what do we call them nowadays? We're beyond Zoomers, right? It's not Zoomers. At least that's content, baby. Fair enough. Welcome back, Shawnee. We love content in this era. A statement issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Abel, indicates that Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as chief alchemist at Addermeyer Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises the Addermeyer will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia has been developing. Readers will know her popular Addermeyer solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies, as well as combating blood fly fever. Yep. Between the weather and your sleep, it doesn't feel like 11:30. Yeah, Jet's gonna be struggling. You're in for a rough time, dude. You've had a hell of a night. Whoop. Aha! Give him the old razzle dazzle. Get out of here. See something over there. What is that? Ooh. Mooch. Is this not? No, it is. Grenades? Hell yeah. Happy to see those. Sorry. Sorry, Oof. See, I don't even think about it. I just chalk it up to being part of this world. The sound of the heart. I welcome the noise. If anything, the sound of dark vision is what gets me more. I'm more bothered by dark vision, which sucks because dark vision's such a big deal. The hell? Where'd you come from, sir? Or is he outside? Yeah, he's outside.
There once was a man from old Landpro.
Shit.
His cockle
Window down.
as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and then, ever so slightly, grew to be large as a narwhal.
That is a hell of a song.
It's gonna be honest.
You still want soup? I would love... I can't remember the last time I had it. I really would love to have, like, chicken tortilla soup. Chicken tortilla soup, when done well and with no regard to your health. God, it's so good. All that cheese, the spice, the crispy fried onion bites. Mmm. It's good stuff. Always have the dash in hand. When you say the dash, you mean the spider zip? That makes sense. And when you gotta get around, which you gotta do a lot in this game, it'd be handy for that. Yeah, I see her down there. Them lot slightly annoying. Got a bone charm there, rune. Wasn't there, or did I already get it? I guess I already got it. Yeah. All right. Okay, and this is the veteran we already took out. All right. Yeah, I think we're actually good on this building now. Can't go out that way.
Who's there? Anybody?
It's making too much sound. Dude, we move fast. We go fast. Woo. We start running around without that weapon out. Emily can boogie. You are a Finn, Shawnee, so like... I feel like all the Finns I know value silence. It's literally part of their culture. Is that multiple people? It sure is. Yeah, take your time, fellers. How many people? Oh my god, they keep coming. They keep coming. This is ridiculous.
Nothing after all.
There's no one here.
Next time.
I can't believe that. Yeah, let them take their time waking everybody up. Wow. Hello, rat friends. Like, oh no. I'm sorry, Muhammad. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to do it. I feel bad. I didn't want to stain your shirt. This is not the game I would expect to be jump scared in, though. It got all of us. Yeah, but it's always crappy when you get a stain that gets stuck in something. I was rubbing my nose. This game is merciless.
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Only silver? Not even gold? Y'all getting the short end of the stick. Get in there. Bloodfly nest, understood. Got a rune over yonder. Thumpa thumpa thumpa. Also purple light. Purple light because it's evil. Oh, ain't that sweet. You're too kind. You shouldn't be doing that for me, though.
You know, Bella is
You gotta take care of your shirts, your clothes. They're important.
Clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my...
Hey, something wrong?
What's the matter? You saw something?
Hi.
I don't recognize you.
I'm going to call for help.
Go ahead. Call for help. I'm just here for your rune, y'all. And maybe a painting that I can rip off the wall. Ooh. Purple nurple. I don't think anyone enjoys that.
You have to understand.
No, there's definitely some people that do.
I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
All right, fine, I'm gone. We should rent another boat, yes. All right, lady, damn. I'm going. Okay. Yep. Ooh. There's our corrupted bone charm. Just gotta deal with some flies. As a memory spot? That is a very positive spin. That's a good way to look at it. You think they're gonna be cool? Be cool, flies. Be cool and let me get this charm. High pressure. What does high pressure do? Explosions from grenades, oil tanks, and bottles inflict more damage. Grenades, oil tanks, and bottles have a smaller blast radius. Interesting. That just sounds like whalebone to me, y'all. You truly are, Muhammad. It's a gift. It's a very special and beautiful thing for those that can really just constantly navigate a situation or a response and keep it positive. It's very, very precious. Get rid of that. Wonder if I'll figure out the door puzzle. What door are we talking about, Oof? Have I found it yet? Probably not. Do I reckon stores are open again, seeing as it's not Christmas? In the US, absolutely, Jet. Time is money, baby. Christmas is past. Everyone's got to be working. And now... heal on dark vision. I like the sounds of it. You're gonna go get some soup? He wants some soup! Come on, game. No corruption, no corruption, no corruption. High roller, high roller. Hell yeah. What do I want to change? I guess the enemy grenade, right? We haven't even encountered enemies that are wanting to do all that. I feel like that's pretty respectable health regen. It's like day of soup cravings. That's how your day the other day was too. You got to get some soup in you and be done with it. Yeah, here, fly. Yeah, here, fly, sir. Is that just... okay, that's just the light. I was gonna say, is that actually like a bloodfly nest out in the open doing nothing? The shit? Nah, it's just the light engine. I don't know why they're marking the gate controls. Sometimes the body demands soup. This is true. There's certain points living in a foreign place, like no longer part of the great US of A. There are certain points and times where you get that craving. You get that craving bad. It could be a certain type of food, could be a drink. But when it hits, oof, it sucks. It sucks and it is rough. Yeah, I guess we'll keep making our way to the mansion. I don't know... Make my life easy. You don't lose them, you use them. You don't... Jesus. Must be getting late. You don't use them.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, Jindosh.
Another drink. All right. How many American food chains we got? More than actually should be out here, if I'm being real. Finland is now up to Pizza Hut, KFC, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King. What's another one? It's funny though, because the menus at all these places are dismal. It's definitely, it's just, it has the name. It does have the style too. You know, you go there, you get what you're getting. It's pretty much the same thing. But the menus are always just so laughably small by comparison. Ooh, Starbucks. Yeah, that's another good one. And Subway, true. What other, like, crazy big ones? I mean, nothing else is super jumping out to mind. How Oh! I definitely wanted to grab that chain. We did not manage to do so. That's such a shame. I mean, they were pricey. I really liked the Hard Rock when it was here. There was a Hard Rock, yeah. They were pricey, but dude, the food and the drinks were actually pretty fantastic in the Hard Rock out here. Your dad met Pantera at Hard Rock once? Wow. That'd be pretty awesome.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
I think that depends on Kieran. If I don't like the vibe of him, if the vibes are off with this guy, we may do some stabbing. Also forgot to check if I got all the runes and stuff. I think I did. I may have missed a rune.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
But first, Mooch.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
You think Cemetery Gates is best? I'm actually not sure what I would pick as my favorite. I feel like I'd be kind of hard pressed to pick my favorite for most bands. And it's more of the thing that I value, or I guess resonates with me the most. If there's a band that I enjoy and would have a favorite for, it's more of like what song sounds the most, which I guess boils down to having a favorite, but it's like what song sounds the most of them, of their identity, right? And they can have multiple songs that do, or a lot, and that's what I enjoy. But that doesn't entirely make it feel like I'm picking a favorite. Or if I was trying to narrow that down to a singular song, I think it'd be pretty hard for me. The Sell You song? Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. And trying to have one specifically that stands out over all other ones is pretty tough, I would say. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would go with for Pantera. Yeah, I get you. But would you, at that same vein, would you say your Sell Me song is always going to be your favorite song from a band? Clockwork Soldier sold at auction. At an auction held by Kieran Jindosh, the Grand Inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kieran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. So saith.
There's no chance that a letter to any of my friends could reach Dunwall right now.
Ding. Cemetery Gates isn't your sell me song, that's Walk, just the essence of Pantera. This is your favorite? Yeah, so that's the thing that, I think that's the good way to highlight it for me, Jet, is I think my sell me song, or my pick for a sell me song would kind of more align to my favorite, just because capturing what a band does musically and feels like is what makes them them is the closest thing that I would say is my favorite. But at the same time, it's not. Maybe it's just a case-by-case scenario. I'm sure there's probably some instances, if I sat down and thought about it, there's probably going to be some where I'd pick a favorite that's not the sell me at the same time. It shows the true range. I like you having that reason for it being your favorite. I think that's a very fun reason. To the laboratory. Mm-hmm. How crafty do you think we have to get with stuff in this? Show me a bolt. Show me a pistol. Beautiful. Hostile territory immediately. You're doing a soup run. You're gonna run and you'll miss me, Jet, because we are about to wrap up for the evening. It is about that hour. And I think before we tackle this man's...
The space behind the walls.
Oh, well. Maybe I'll bypass most things. I can only hope. Yeah, I think before we get into the mansion proper, this is a good stopping point. I'm coming with. Well, I shall join and then disappear into the wind. Reduce the atoms, dust carried away. This is where we will wrap up for the night. I definitely goofed. I goofed taking the bone charm stuff and have crippled my early game, so I appreciate y'all putting up with my nonsense, messing up so much as I have at the earliest section of this game, but I promise you it will smooth out, and we're gonna get more powers. We'll start stunting on fools and doing some crazy parkour nonsense. I promise. I promise. We'll be doing good. Dust in the wind, exactly. We're still low chaos, though, and you know what? I think that's all that matters. Our Emily is a pure child. She's going to save her father. She'll save Corvo and her empire. So help me. Outsider as my witness. So help me. Alrighty, y'all. Jet, enjoy your soup, lava. Good luck with your blood pressure. Do not commit acts of violence if you can help it. If you do, I totally understand. And everyone else, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Once again, I know we're officially past it, but hey, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Enjoy yourselves. Be happy, be merry, and most of all, be kind, yeah? Catch up with you tomorrow. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention, for those of you that are around, we might not have a stream on Friday. I might, because I have to run to the city. So we may or may not have a stream, and if we do, it's going to start later. Just as a heads up. I'll shoot that message in Discord too, but just to let you know. Oh, well, I'm saying Friday, tomorrow. I guess I should maybe have mentioned this. Tomorrow may or may not have a stream. If we do, it'll start a bit later than normal. But maybe I can also go a bit later then. Yeah? We'll see. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye-bye.